Ah, the MSQ. 7.2, the point 2. A nice somber moment. Perhaps a low for our
0.272.
heroes. You know, it's a middle chapter and all that, but I say enough of that. I say enough of that. Let's get out on the dance floor, everybody. It's Solution 9. There's no need to be sad. It's MSQ time, everybody. Woo!
At no point did I know where that was going.
Oh, yeah. MSQ. Hit me, Garrett. Garrett. I'll do it myself. Solution 9. It's gonna end real sad.
I'm gonna need you to call the sad boys out to the dance floor. That's the only way you're gonna summon me. So
Professional
if you
sad
can
boy.
call all the sad boys.
Do you even have a sad boy dance?
Don't think so.
Like the old, like an old South Park Snoopy dance or something? What would you even do?
If there's something like that, I don't know. Here's my sad boy dance.
Okay.
Here you go.
All right.
Here you go.
All right. Bring it out. Bring it out.
Here it is.
Get ready.
We're just gonna
Drinking.
We're just gonna keep drinking.
Drinking is your sad boy
We're
dance.
just gonna keep doing it.
All right. Until you dance normally. Welcome, everybody. Happy 7.2 today.
Yeah.
Or Tuesday. Or whenever you did it. Or whenever you're checking the VOD. Hello. Welcome to you. The Seekers of Eternity, which I can only say in my head in a Deckard Cain voice. The Seekers of Eternity.
The Seekers.
We're here to seek eternity today.
Yes. Yeah, we're here to see. There's no question there. It's the people trying to not die.
Yeah,
They don't believe in the death. They cheated it. They're doing the stuff with the thing. They're talking about Alexandria.
It's an extremely unmysterious patch name for sure. But you know, we got mysterious characters. We have person wearing the Halloween outfit. We have
Halloween outfit.
Yeah, the trailer. There's like the person kind of the gas mask like walks up and is like Solution 9 and like stares at it for a bit. We got Sphene in a hoodie. You know, everyone loves a good hoodie. That's good Sphene. And then we have Svevel running around smiling at shit like she does. And then we got lab coat patient doctor thing.
Yes. I keep referring to him as MCR Kid.
Yeah.
Did you know, Kyle, in the famous award-winning rock opera, The Black Parade, that the main character that many of the songs are told from the point of view of is referred to as the patient?
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh,
yes.
That's a cool name. That's a cool name.
Yes. Have you heard of the award-winning Black Parade?
I've heard of it. I have heard of it.
Okay. All right. Cool. Wondrous. Yeah, I've got big MCR vibes from all of this. I'm enjoying it. I like it.
Yeah, and we got registering regulars. There's a lot going on. Honestly, if it wasn't for the trailer, I would have very little outside of just Sphene and hopefully more Y'shtola, because you know we've had a lack of Y'shtola. I think when was the last time we saw Thancred and Oriange where they did some action things during the final moment in the war against Zoraljab, but I don't think did they even, because they didn't go to Solution 9 with us. Yeah, they guarded the door. Yeah, they're door guards.
Yeah, they've been reduced to door guards, which is fine. I would have been fine getting away from the usual Scions. I still have a request for additional Kryl. I would like more Kryl.
Yeah.
One of my biggest
Hopefully some
critiques
Kryl
of Dawntrail is more Kryl. I feel like I was led to believe a lot of Kryl, and I got a little Kryl. I got a little Kryl at the end.
Still a little Kryl.
I would like additional cryo, please. Please, sir, may I have some more?
Yeah, we got apparently Tiny Lizard Man's electrope proficiency has manifested in him being a top tier hacker. And I think that's about as far as that's going to go. But he is a hacker nonetheless, following his mom's footsteps and being good at science and stuff and being kind of weird.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment.
I feel like the stock on Shale is very high. And we're going to get a lot of Shale today.
Oh, yeah.
Because, Shale's lead hacker with Baby King being secondary hacker. And now we have a third hacker in the little cat girl from the Arcadian. But, a little interaction there back and forth. Maybe the mentions of getting hacked out was by Shale or perhaps by Ghoul Jaja. But I don't know why he would be anti-hacking for Oblivion at the moment. Aaronville's still around. He's still doing stuff. I don't think we'll see Kona at all today because he's, nice. He's in his place. He's solved. He's resolved.
My stronger take is I hope we don't see Kona today. I got
he might
more Kona than I wanted last patch.
He might walk in the door, be like, good, you're here. And excuse me. He might be like, good, you're here. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, there it is. There. I mean, okay, never mind. I do want Kona because I want to hear your Kona.
I just want to be
however,
just for a short time, a little Kona.
I also hear there's a lot more voice acting than we're maybe used to.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I have something blurst to show you.
Oh,
I was a little late. Getting it done, but I had an idea.
Okay.
For 7.2. And just didn't get around to making it. So would you mind sharing this with the class, Kyle?
Yeah, I can absolutely share with the class.
Yeah, could you share this with the class?
Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
Yeah.
I am a fan though.
I think it's blessed cursed. It's blurst.
Right, let me get this on screen here.
It's blurst. This was gonna be my submission for the pile.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. Oh geez. Yeah, there's
didn't really get a chance to finish it.
Well, you're always welcome to trade out the thumbnail in the future. You look great. That is a choice, man. Yeah. I regret my decision. Though you did better. Yep. You did some decent matching on the skin there, so it doesn't look entirely out of place.
Yeah. I got the angle of your head, by the way, from when you died to M8N. On Tuesday this week. There was a moment where you got hit by something and you went, fuck.
No, yeah. That did happen.
You dropped an F-bomb. You then dropped a child-safe F-bomb, and I
to quickly
melted into a pile of uncontrollable laughter because it was already too late. You already dropped the F-bomb.
The Arcadian was a blast. I had a lot of fun with that. Good fights.
I'm so relieved.
Relieved?
Arcadian has been my favorite part of Dawntrail. And so I was, I was worried they were going to screw it up. I was worried I wasn't going to like what they did with Wing 2. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So Arcadian remains, for now, my favorite part of Dawntrail.
Nice.
We'll see if today changes that.
We'll see. Well,
crafting might become my favorite part of Dawntrail. We don't know. We'll see how this expansion continues to shake out. But
I can tell you so much about crafting after yesterday. Holy moly! I was intimidated, humbled, participated visually. I went on a journey on yesterday's stream, getting this fine gear you see before you here. I am currently on my way to week 1 BIS, and I will be sporting this fabulous outfit for today's adventure. Handcrafted by One Lost Mythics, but also a series of other people who joined in the satisfactory process that was creating week 1 crafted gear. There was it seemed like 4 people participating in the chain. It was a full 45 minutes to create this stuff. I supplied the tomestones, a minor thing, not making crafters do dungeons. Wonderful. I did some hunting yesterday. But oh my God, it is 45 minutes of straight up raiding. And there's fail checks and macros and everything involved. That is a process. one does not simply craft. And I was extremely thankful for everybody who participated in that process.
That's what you told me. You told me a bit that you went on an adventure last night. I did get on and do one hunt and one handcrafted expert dungeon where I went in and because I can't do roulette until we do this fucking stream today.
Yeah.
So yeah. Dude, part of me is like, like if no one shows up today, because we did it too early, and we go, oh shit, I guess we did the MSQ too early. My brain's already going like, all right, so next patch, we just run Dungeons and Trials. We just skip to it, and then we make alts to do the MSQ with. Like,
that is what they do. Yeah, that is what they do in this department. Is kind of enjoy the story after the fact.
The thought has occurred to me to be like, oh, and then I got excited about this thought. This is a lunch thought. I had this like 30 minutes ago.
Sure.
I got excited about this thought because I'm like, oh, I could make an alt. Oh, Tina could just be alive all the time. I could just be Tina No Crust.
Yeah, you could be.
Tina No Crust could be my tryhard character, and Tina could be my MSQ character. Yeah. How about them apples?
It's interesting because of the weekly requirements, because of the weekly lockouts and the gear capping and the tombstone capping. You can, in the beginning, fall permanently behind a week, and your gear would not be up to snuff of some other raiders. Now, granted, week one there's lots of pentamelding and all sorts of things that we're simply not going to be participating in because next week is actually going to be the extreme. Let me get that on screen here. That's gonna be fun. I look forward.
Yeah, we're not screaming to the extreme. 7.1. That was perfect. It was
perfect.
Perfect. Like we already had access to it. We could truly day one it. This we'd have to rush too much to truly day one it. So there's no rush on the extreme. We'll get to it when we get to it. It's a blend of old grinding gear, which was. When we get to it, when it feels right, we're not going to rush. And new grinding gear, which is kind of feels like there was no point in waiting to cover 7.1. And if anything, it feels like it kind of hurt us from a content creator standpoint.
It was interesting. Yeah. It was certainly. I'm not too concerned about the choices right now. I know God knows what we're going to do in next expansion so that we're not finishing the expansion while 8.1's coming out, but that is a problem for another day. Today we are getting to be current week one.
That's a future problem.
Doing some stuff, and it's great to be here with you all.
If we take it week by week, like I don't know, like we wait. Honestly, timing was rough. I was doing a family vacation.
I got weird.
Dawntrail dropped. Timing was weird. Yeah, that's really all it boiled down to. But anywho, an IRL rabbit kicking us off with It Begins. Yes, it does. Sage, thanks for the 31 months. Said excited to be back on the MSQ. I am too. Like it's that's like a 4-letter word in some corners of 14 enjoyment.
What?
This MSQ haters. There's people who have made their entire personality hating the MSQ. I am not one of those people, but I feel the need to preface my thoughts when I, get into those thoughts.
Are those hoof shoes?
I don't think it's perfect, but I'm also not one of these like. All hate all the time for the MSQ people. What are those shoes?
They're
what is wrong
shoes.
with those shoes?
Yeah, they're hoof shoes. So you look like they have hooves.
Why?
Or wait, they're cloven. Wait, these are the wait. What?
Now it's behind my camera.
Wait,
move your characters so you can actually see them from the front.
I'm dancing, but yeah, look, they're cloven. So they're sheep shoes. They're goat shoes, pig shoes. They're not pigs.
They're from a Starlight ages ago. Oh, are they like reindeer feet? They're reindeer feet.
Oh,
God. You know what that means.
What?
What noise do reindeer feet make you think of?
Oh.
There it is.
Always and forever.
Some of the old school GG fans are going to know what that is.
A Christmas long ago.
Yeah. My favorite GG say. Yeah, see, Jack knows what's up. Kazu, thanks for re-up. And Dark Knight of Anime, thanks for the first super chat of the day. Spoiler! All right, this can't be that bad because mods let it through. There's a lot more voice acting in the patches MSQ compared to the previous ones, so that's an immediate plus. That's what I've heard. I've heard this from a lot of people.
That's great.
Yeah. I think because I've been a little under the weather this week, and some people wanted me to know, don't worry, you're not going to have to read as much, which is wonderful. Aces. A-okay. I did all right yesterday. I was on some meds and some lozenges, so I made it through okay.
I'm glad.
I need to get some of that throat coat that Jesse Cox was talking about.
No, I'm glad you can make today. Even if we're in separate rooms, I'm glad we can be here today.
Yeah, that's the one bummer was we were planning to do this together. That changed because I didn't know if I was like sick or allergy sick, and it would be even worse if I also got you ill.
Yeah, and then the kids would follow, and the dominoes would topple, and then
however,
we would go into the Target and spread it. It's all.
Yeah, I feel good about it though. You know, I feel good that we are for once not getting together because I'm not feeling great, as opposed to you. I feel like usually you're the one. That's
usually I'm the one. Yeah, because the kids gave me something. Yeah. No, that's true. That does feel nice. I'm glad I'm not responsible.
I'm just getting you back. But yeah, today, first like upward day for sure of the week. Like I'm feeling good. Yeah, I actually like put product in my hair. I haven't been trying this week. I've not kept I trimmed my beard. Nice. I woke up this morning and I looked in the mirror and I was like, you got to do something about that. You're not bringing your best today, Garrett. I had the neck beard was as dark as everything else, so got rid of. It'll go down to about my Adam's apple if I don't.
Sure.
If I don't.
1 or 2 fingers, they say. One or two fingers.
It's a bit much. Bit much. According to my wife, throat coat is disgusting, but it does save your throat. I think all tea is disgusting, so that just sounds like it's tea to me.
Par for the course.
So, yeah, but I'll still drink it. Tea is just but a vessel for honey, as far as I'm concerned. Dean, really enjoyed this patch story. Happy MSQing. I'm hearing this from a lot of folks. It could be confirmation bias. It could be that people who actually give enough of a shit to play the MSQ in the first week are already positive to begin with, and therefore more positive people. That could be a thing. I like being around those people.
Yeah, but also for expert roulette, you have a lot of people who are raiders who might force themselves through it, and the fact that I haven't heard. But granted, I'm not on the social medias to see any bad takes, and certainly I haven't been absorbing any videos because I want to enjoy it myself. So I may just be completely willfully ignorant in this case.
Yeah. We'll see, man. I think people put us in a box of positive, which I find hilarious. Because I get a lot of personal crap for being a negative Nancy sometimes.
Well, I guess in comparison, right?
Yeah, that makes me sad. Because, like, I don't know. I think I am more than capable of tearing things a new butthole when I don't like them. But I guess there's people who tear even larger buttholes.
Yes, but, not with good reason. Like, I feel like your butthole tearing is with good reason. Because you have some sort of story gripe or something you want to have happen. That
I try very hard to own up when I know it's a personal thing.
Sure. Yeah, personal thing's a whole different topic, right? Because we just all have stories or certain elements we really enjoy. Like, I've got one to share because I didn't put in any videos. I didn't put this in any video because it's entirely personal. It really bummed me out in the last MSQ when we're standing in the room with Baby King doing the hacking, and he's like, wait a minute, I have a USB, and he just puts it in the computer. And I was like, what? Kryl has a USB earring that she doesn't need anymore, and it would have been a beautiful character moment if she was like, you know what? This data isn't important to me anymore. Here, I would like you to have it. And he went like, oh my God, thank you. I don't know what USBs are. And he puts it in. And it's beautiful. And it's a beautiful moment. It's absolutely wonderful. That is something I personally wanted to have happen.
Fair.
And there was no reason for me to like get all bothered about it.
Sometimes it's okay to get bothered. Sometimes it's fun to get bothered.
Oh, sure. But
my favorite bothered is when we both get bothered, because then it's funny. When the other person is like, you're making me feel like an asshole for liking that, then it's less fun.
Oh, sure. Well, that's, yeah.
Which I feel like is usually I'm making you feel like an asshole more than you're making me feel like an asshole. Because I am a man of very specific tastes. But, yeah. Anyway.
Getting bothered by MSQ is our right, yes. And good point, yes. It's not a USB unless he goes to put it in, and he's like, oh, damn, wait, hang on, and he flips it over, but that doesn't work, and he goes, oh, wait, hang on, and he flips it again, and he's like, oh, okay, there we go. Like, what we need...
A lack of adorable little character moments is probably my single biggest gripe about Dawntrail.
We need to have Oriange attempting to plug something in under a bed.
Yes. That's
good 15 seconds.
That's what I want from my predominantly positive media. Like, without that, why else would I watch Doctor Who? It's not for the special effects. It's definitely not for their adherence to the continuity of their own story. It's for the cute little character moments.
Exactly. The dungeon frickin' slap, though. I love that dungeon. And I'm really excited to see our dungeon and trial combo
from 7-1?
Yeah.
7-1, yeah. I adore that dungeon. Ran it yesterday for 80 capped tomes. I think 80 capped. Are they capped tomes? I don't actually. No, they're probably uncapped now.
Yeah, you got like.
They're probably uncapped now. Yeah. Anyway, point being, yeah. It's friendly. Like we go. It always comes back for you and me. Like, we disagree on a lot of things that we critique about. Really, anything, not just Final Fantasy 14, but at least we will always gripe about the cooking scene.
We'll always have that together.
That is like the crowning achievement of here's where cute character moments could have gone, and they didn't.
We'll always.
There's others. That's just like our example that you and I return to because we agree. But yeah, I also agree that we should probably thank Nicholas C. because holy shit, that's really generous. Thanks, Nicholas.
Thank you.
Saying having just finished 7-2 late last night, I cannot wait for your reactions.
I'm excited. One big pile today. Let's have at it.
I'm stoked too. Yeah, we were gonna 2-day this, and then you clocked other streamers around 3.5 hours.
Yep. Saw some VODs go up. Got some words from our mods as well that it was a generous 4-hour block. We were going to divide it in half. We didn't know where the location of the dungeon or the trial was, so we got some hints as to just put it all in one day.
Just go. Okay. Yeah, we are. I think we probably take longer than anyone. If there's another streamer that takes longer than us to get through patch MSQ, I'd really like to know.
Non-villainously, like innocent, organic.
There's two
longer.
of us.
Yes,
and so there's double the chances to stop and have a think about what you just experienced.
Right,
and then when that happens, that's already 2 times. And then when one of us does have a thought, the other one tends to remark on it, and we have a conversation. So it happens, but I'm excited that you're excited for our reaction, Nick, because I want to see what happens. I really liked the trailer to this. Like, heading into this, I am optimistic, because I've just wanted more Solution 9. I've just wanted more Sphene. I've just wanted more Alexandria. 7-1 did not give that to me. There wasn't much for. I didn't see much to cook on with 7-1, which to me kind of bums me out because that's what I like doing. It's fun.
Well,
I like to look forward. And so 7-1 was pretty much just like, okay, it's Kona closure. I'm not really here for this. But at the very end, that's when I was like, okay, I'm leaning in. But it just didn't leave me with that much to kind of chew on, except for the ending, which I did enjoy. And the trailer makes it look like it's like all Solution 9, baby. And I'm excited about that. That's what I want. That's what I want. I've had enough of Tuliolal and the surrounding areas. Let's stay in Tron land, baby. Nine Enjoyer, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to what we call the Gearbox. Please enjoy your perks. And if you don't already, connect your Discord to your YouTube because you'll get added to our members-only channels. Get in there. Alana Supered. 7-2 has been so good. Hope y'all enjoy the MSQ and cannot wait for you to clear the extreme. I'm looking forward to it. It's off to a good start. It's off to a good start for us. Arcadian absolutely slapped.
Yeah, we did that on Tuesday. That was delightful.
And literally, the base slapped, and figuratively, the raid slapped.
And those fights were decently hard. I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to see what they're up to over there.
Yeah. Mr. Portland, what's up? 28 months. Pray for me, boys. I'm supposed to close on my new house in 3 days, and the bank has been too busy to do the final appraisal and approve the loan. That is fairly normal. Went through a little bit of that ourselves when Katie and I closed on our home. So I don't really have words of comfort because that's totally normal, and I was also stressed out. So I guess my words of comfort is what you're experiencing is totally normal, including the not particularly comforting feelings that you're feeling right now. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Oh God, thank God for our loan officer did like everyone else's job. He was wonderful. He was wonderful, and I will be firing his phone number at you with a potato gun, Kyle, if you start hunting for a home.
I'm okay for now.
Godsend.
I'm all right.
What? Oh, building a fence with me over the weekend didn't make you
my
excited
mind isn't
for
changed.
home ownership?
I'm just happy I don't have to do my lawn or anything, man. I've got 3 kids.
There's ways around that.
Dude, next week, Jimmy Jams turns a year old. It'll be a year since I disappeared for that 2 weeks for the birth of my 3rd kiddo.
Was it that deep into the year? I thought it was sooner than April.
Early April, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
We have to talk about that because we have another birthday for you all coming up, and I wanted to know if we're doing anything for.
Oh yeah, we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing.
A certain mom
that
we all love.
Well, we're gonna try to pretend to be adults and meet up at like 8 or something like that. But I'll let you know the deets.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. We're all gonna yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh let's effing go, man. Yeah, let me know how I can help.
Cool.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Reverse Aquamath said my DM got an interview with Paizo to be a campaign writer / designer, so send him lots of luck.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm also Googling that. That's Pathfinder, right?
Yeah, that's Pathfinder.
Oh shit, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Reverse Aquamath. Yeah. Just clip this and send this to your friend.
Good luck.
That is awesome. Good luck. Good freaking luck. That's really rad. That's really freaking rad. Our Wojo, thanks for the super. Starting Tuesday, I'll be back to my 72-hour work week till November again. Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
It's a long haul, man. I'll be less active in future streams, so thanks in advance for the hours of great content. That'll get me through this next season, guys. The VODs and the videos will be here for you. Wojo. Get that overtime. Get it. Get that bread. Do kids still say get that bread?
We can still say that. The Ducks certainly do.
If any, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're definitely old enough that if it is out of date, we're now allowed to say it. We're now allowed to say get that bread.
Yeah,
card.
no, we got it. We got some cool stuff coming up too. We got some really cool stuff coming up.
I'm really excited to start Hardcore WoW with Joe Cat and crew next week.
Yeah, next week. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It'll be a good time. Also, I can't wait to reuse the really tired joke if Joe dies.
What's that?
Because if Joe dies in WoW Hardcore, I am absolutely immediately going to say, "Oh no, it's Jover."
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So just get ready for it.
Okay. All right.
This is the warning to Joe Cat. You cannot die because I will make that terrible joke.
As the flex, I will do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Say wee. Thanks for the 2 years. Said have fun with 7-2. Also, Svevel is the best name for Bad Sphene. You've made it a thing, Kyle.
Hell yeah.
You've made it a thing. People agree with you.
Branding.
Leonis, thanks for re-upping your membership. Welcome back to the Gearbox. Etherwind said, since 7-1, my dream plot point going forward is Galulja pulling an Enzo from Reboot and coming back to us as a real badass. Hope 7-2 gives us this. Yeah. That'd be cool. Also, first name dropping Reboot, you're just cool. So I'm predisposed to agree with everything you said.
Okay.
But also, you are tapping into one of my maybe not so favorite characters from Dawntrail, which is Galulja. And I do think the only way I would be interested in him is if he just shows up as a total Chad lizard with no warning. Like, send his ass into a hyperbolic time chamber, find some way to make him something other than a child with a USB stick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or just, like, sideline him. Those are my wishes.
Give him some
for
time.
Galulja.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, but an oh no, he's hot for Galulja would be freaking hilarious. I'd be very into that. Not sexually, because I'm not about lizards. But I'd be very into that canonically.
Of course.
That's not, yeah. Garrett hates kids'
You're
trunks.
the only one who
That's
called
not
it
true.
out, man.
Kids' trunks is great because he's a foil and a troublemaker, and I find him amusing. And they kept the status quo, which is Vegeta is better and more interesting than Goku, and so Vegeta's offspring is also better and more interesting than Goku's offspring.
Mm-hmm.
So I love Kids Trunks, love it. Oh, their fusion arc is so good too. It's great. Oh, it's so great. Goten gets too much shit. Like it's like hating on Goten is like hating on Charlie Brown. He kind of needs to be there because like Trunks isn't as cool in a vacuum. He's cool because Goten is like so on the straight and narrow. Anyway, sorry, I digress, Kyle.
I'm sorry.
I know you're not
I can't follow
a DBZ head like I am. But yeah. Eric, thanks for the 28 months. In the era of doomer rage bait hot takes, honest assessment is almost overwhelmingly positive. I agree, and I'm sad that I agree. It's why I like the content creators that I like. Because I enjoy talking about nerdy things, which includes critique and a lot of the through line, the thread that connects all of the disparate content creators that I enjoy is, at least I think, they are good critiquers. No, they're not just screaming into a microphone for the hell of it. Which I would never be guilty of. I have never screamed into a microphone and gotten maybe a little too angry for stupid reasons.
We're all
I've
human.
never been guilty
We're all
of
human.
that. Yeah. What servers the Ravon? We're over on Curl. Come on down to Crystal Curl. Got the pre MSQ dance party going on. Come on down to the dance floor. And bring your... Oh, hold on, Kyle. I can make this better.
You're going to make it better.
I can make it better.
Oh, all right. What are we doing?
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Is
it in game?
Yeah.
Oh, you put on your glasses.
It's on my
nice.
face. Come on down.
Yeah.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Yeah, now you're dancing. Look at you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I watched Saturday Night Fever once in my life, and I was kind of bored.
I've never seen it. I've honestly never seen it.
I would probably enjoy it now. Because there's just I'm kind of at the point in my life where if something's shot on film, I think I just enjoy looking at it because it was shot on film. If nothing else, I like looking at physical film. Which, shout out to a movie I watched recently, Strange Darling, shot entirely in 35 millimeter. Brand new movie, Kyle. Brand new film, shot entirely in 35 millimeter. Also, turns out the movie's very good.
Oh, good. Oh, wonderful.
So, yeah. Would recommend it. Caddy. Thanks for the super. Hope you enjoy the MSQ. Got to the trial last night only to hit the brick wall of my item level not being high enough. Got some grinding to do. Caddy, I can guarantee you there'd be some folks in the Gearbox willing to help you out with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Or try and join us for the dungeon today. Maybe we'll get you some loot out of there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what comes out of there in terms of loot, but yeah. Plenty of people running things.
Eva, always good to hear from you. Thanks for the 31 months. Enjoy this brain blast from my BIL. What is a BIL, Kyle?
Best in love?
I don't, yeah.
I got gear brain at the moment.
Yeah. Dawntrail is just a Final Fantasy version of Zelda. Kona is Zelda. Zeralja is Ganon. And Wook is Link if we could hear him talk. What?
Brother-in-law. Apparently.
Oh, brother-in-law.
Yeah, brother-in-law. Okay.
But Kona talks.
Kona is Zelda.
Oh, wait, no, that's Zelda, not Link.
Yeah,
Kona is Zelda.
Were there flying islands in Dawntrail?
That's modern
future?
Zelda.
Yeah, but they would have been doing because MMOs always work on a 3 to 4 year lag. So next expansion, we're going to have a bunch of Monster Hunter Wilds references. But I remember Yoshi P walking onto the set playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom for one of the live letters. So when is that happening? When was that influence?
When are we gonna Minecraft, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 14? When is there going to be a build mechanic that was just Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, but nobody gave it the respect it deserved and treated Tears of the Kingdom like it was a novel concept?
Wasn't that Island Sanctuary where we did a bunch of things that...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Eva.
I think it's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Now I just want to. I want to sit down with your brother-in-law and just like hash this out. I want to have a nerdy
Figure it out,
conversation.
Yeah. Break it down.
Yeah. Followed this up with the super saying MSQ could always use more Orion J. Yeah, more Orion J all the time. They should just do a sitcom at this point. They should commission a Thancred Orion J sitcom. I think everybody would love it. Everyone would watch it. And maybe some talented machinima artists could just make this happen.
See, I was thinking about this the other day. I want them to Yu-Gi-Oh this a little bit, and I think it happens. I don't know if it happens in Dragon Ball actually, but you know when the main characters are fighting, and then there's a characters. Oh wait, yes, it does on King Kai's planet because he's always watching and giving commentary. That's what I want to have happen. You do the trial, and then we go to Orion J and Thancred watching it at a distance. And
that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Every tournament arc has that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what we should do with them is put them in the audience of everything. They just go over there and stand there. Maybe they're watching through a portal or a spyglass or an extra dimensional what's it, and then they commentate on what we're doing to make sure we're aware of our power level.
One of my biggest complaints about DBZ is that they just refuse to let characters fight together, which always bothers me about it. But because of that, the rest of the cast is on the sideline commentating, even if it's not a tournament arc.
Right.
Even when they're on Namek,
yeah,
Super Saiyan's about to happen for the first time. There's still characters on the sideline remarking on Vegeta fighting or Goku fighting or whoever's fighting.
Well, see, that's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh as the example, because it's a 1v1 card game for the most part. And so when they get in a battle, everyone else knows to step aside.
Okay.
Because those are the rules. Unless it's a 2v2 match on a skyscraper. But, those happen.
That's fair. Daima's a lot better than that. I still haven't finished Super. I need to get back on my Dragon Ball bullshit. I'm just waiting for Kyle to say, I think I'm finally ready. And when he says I think I'm finally ready, then it's just going to be a bonus Patreon watch along series. This is not me saying it publicly to guilt you into doing it, Kyle.
Yeah, I know.
It's me saying it publicly to say this is a dream project of mine that whenever it happens, it happens. I'm okay. We can wait until we're 60. I don't care.
Whenever it happens, it happens.
Yeah. When it happens, it happens. Yeah. Yeah. Kendrick, Super 7-2 is solid. Didn't love it as much as some, but I gave it a B+, which is a notable improvement over 7-1 and leaves me excited for more. Looking forward to your reactions.
B+
It's
is
an
good.
honest ass review. I appreciate it, Kendrick.
Good.
And I don't just appreciate it because you attach it to a money break. It probably doesn't hurt, but I think I've publicly disagreed with enough super chats at this point to keep my integrity intact.
Maximum.
I think so. Kyle, can you say something objectionable and like add $5 to it just to prove my point?
Wait, Super in my own chat?
What is that face?
Well, I'm trying to think of something objectionable.
Yeah, you just want to take 30% of money you currently have and give it to YouTube?
Trying to think of something you would find objectionable.
I'm surprised it's that hard for you.
Yeah, let's record on a weekend.
You just tell me that the 8th Arcadian Fights music is better than the 7th. And then I will come for
sure.
you
There we
in
go.
the comments.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
I've been catching some shit for that, by the way.
Really? But you started bopping to it by the end of the fight? Did they not watch the organic evolution of one enjoying this fine song?
I also noticed some comments recently that mentioned that. So some people did pick up on it.
Sometimes things got to grow on you.
Yeah. We got a pup date from Claveman. Just finished an expert with a new dungeon. Pup passed out on my feet the entire time.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
It's adorable. My dogs do not sit with me in here. I think it gets too hot for them. But Dexter will come and sit on my feet. My cat. My lovely, lovely cat. Dexter. Oh, wow. Coming up on a year of membership, says Faro Fluid. Hope y'all have a lovely time, fellas. Well, thanks for being here for damn near a year.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Appreciate you, Far. KLG supered will have to VOD due to work. I'm assuming you meant work and not woke, because that would be hilarious if it was due to woke. But have a possible big promotion opportunity coming from it. And as someone who had his criticism of Dawntrail in 7.1, I really enjoyed 7.2 myself.
Nice.
So enjoy.
Hey, yeah, all signs pointing good. All signs. And good luck on the promotion.
Yeah. Best of luck, KLG. Rooting for you. Dang woke's preventing stream viewing. Darkman, thanks for the 34 months. Says, hope we have a great time. Enjoy the new dungeon trial. Hey, enjoy the vibe when you get to it. Enjoy it. Liminal said, happy birthday to the kiddo.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
That's for you,
it's
Kyle.
freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy.
Technically for Jimmy.
Yep.
Mel, generous super. Once again, you are streaming in the middle of my night, so I shall just throw a money brick and run. Enjoy, guys. Love this patch, and I think you will too.
Awesome. Enjoy the VOD.
Thanks, Mel. Cal, what's up? Said, if you want to get ahead of the curve, chili is the new bread. Get your chili up means make more money. Derogatory. Happy 33 months.
Huh.
I missed this.
Oh.
Can I get Providence on that? Is it from a rap song or just a TikTok? Like,
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Kendrick Lamar?
well, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so hip hop. All right. Sweet.
A relentless pursuit of self-improvement and stability amidst turbulent times. Wow. That is detailed.
I know you haven't really been like keeping up with rapper hip hop for a while, but I think you would enjoy putting on Kendrick Lamar for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure I would.
I think you'd get something out of it.
Yeah, I just don't get any the explicit filters on in this house. Sadly,
Oh my god, dude!
get
I
too
was
much
watching. There's a YouTuber by the name of Cletus McFarlane, who's a prolific race car YouTuber, and local to us, bought our local racetrack and saved it. And I was watching him build another race car the other night, and him and his crew, for some reason, started quoting Mike Jones, and I was awakened like a sleeper agent. Like, I know you're college roommate, so I know you know what I'm talking about.
What was this?
Were you not around for Mike Jones in the early 2000s?
Who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike Jones.
Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of the Mike Jones.
Yes. Yeah. They immediately were like, Redwood Green Grip, and I'm like, oh my God, I haven't thought about this in so long. Because your roommate had a Gen 1 Ford Focus with the biggest subwoofer he could fit in the hatch that would rattle every nut and bolt on that car when he would put on Mike Jones. And yeah, it's how I learned that you should probably utilize the bottom screws on your license plate. Because the subwoofer will vibrate it so much that the bottom flips up, and that's why you get that rattle from subwoofers.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah. Just Sweeney Super Kid Trunks greater than Future Trunks. Damn, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. Future Trunks is amazing and is directly responsible for me hating my hair for most of my teen years. I thought Future Trunks had the coolest hair, but I have, as you can see, Kyle, very thick, very curly hair.
Okay.
So I could not pull off that hair look. The middle part with the ponytail on the back was like my favorite thing ever. I just thought that was so
I see.
cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And there's no hope unless I wanted to straighten my hair every goddamn day.
Gotcha. I couldn't see past the giant foreheads.
See, that's why I like DBZ. I feel represented as the owner of a massive forehead. I feel very seen by Toriyama's drawings.
Very good. Very good. Fair enough.
Yeah. Toriyama also totally has a thing for like girls that are into cars and building things. So that's also,
Okay.
part of my makeup. Yeah. Raphael, thanks for the generous super. Looks like my previous attempt failed. but glad to be able to join you for the stream. It's a great way to start my 3-day weekend after working 90 hours since the 16th, especially after the blood and the ducks. Blood and ducks?
The what?
I understand ducks because I know where you work. Why blood?
Why the blood?
You know what? You probably don't want to talk about
Oh
that
my
on
goodness!
main.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I
Congratulations.
see your Refelt. I want to know why the blood? Why
Congratulations.
the blood? I have questions. Kit! Always good to hear from you. Been a while. Here's my dad joke. Oh boy. Okay,
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Hovering
All right.
over.
All right.
We're gonna get drums or sad trombone.
I'm ready.
Why are piggy banks so wise? They're filled with common sense.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
Oh,
Well done.
I was too busy working on the pig aspect of that particular one.
Yeah.
Got lost in the pig.
Lost in the pig. Lost in it. Winkle said OnlyFangs PTSD. It's just doesn't work. Doesn't work for WoW.
What?
Doesn't work for the Horde.
What are we talking about?
Doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're yelling into a microphone. Probably
yes,
getting
yes.
too mad about something that's maybe not that important. You know?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Tier Super Garrett. Zelda is the name of the scientist. Oh, I'm so sorry. Imagine if Zelda was a scientist, Kyle. Are you not aware of the Imagine if Zelda was a girl meme?
No?
Usually accompanied by gender-bent art of Link. It's an evolution of the long-standing tradition of people thinking Zelda
Yes.
is Link.
I'm aware of that. Yes.
Yeah. There's a good T-shirt I always wanted to buy that would end up on those like T a day shirts, like T Fury. It said, "Imagine if Zelda was a girl," and then had a female Link on it. I always found it rather clever.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. This took too much explaining for Kyle to find it funny, but I will not get mad about Kyle not finding
same
something funny
joke, different
I
vessel. I understand.
got myself in trouble the last time I got angry. The last
we
time
all
Kyle
want
didn't say
to
something.
own the
find
joke a
something
little
funny.
bit. Okay, I get you.
Yeah. Author Gamer, thanks for becoming a member or re-upping your membership. That's different blue. Catherine, super. Good afternoon. GG72 is really great. You're just getting to the point there,
Smiley face.
Catherine.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate the
Oh, yeah.
brevity. Diane, 28 months from Diane B. Thank you. I really enjoyed this patch. I think you will too. How dare you put ideas of positivity in my head? How dare you?
That's awesome.
Lesson super sick and resting from home, but at least I can watch GG get through the MSQ. I caught up on MSQ and raids yesterday. My favorite fights so far.
Good fights.
Hell yeah.
More fights today.
I have a Dragoon butt in my camera now.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Where do you get the teal variant of that armor? Is that just what it looks like for a different job? Like the teal
that
lights.
could be the case.
How do I get the teal lights?
Yeah, Vanguard. Yep. Yeah, they're teal. They get to be teal.
Okay. I don't have a choice. That's
Yeah.
a shame. Shame. Feel better, Pro Lesson. Sam with 2 M's. Not totally the same, but Future Trunks was defo one of my gay awakenings. Anyway, good morning, lads. Enjoy the MSQ.
I mean, he had.
Hell yeah.
They all have amazing shoulders, and he kind of had that low cut shirt, so I can see it. You know, actually, the mummy needs some competition, so let's embrace this.
The mummy will absolutely sort you out. Regardless of your preference, you're going to watch the mummy and you're going to come away knowing exactly what your preference is.
There we go. A
Yeah.
very important movie.
Yeah. If you somehow made it to your teen years without like knowing preferences, watch the mummy.
That's all you need.
That's it.
That's all you need.
Yeah. I'm not sure as simple as saying the mummy will fix you, Caddy. You know, it might complicate things for you.
But at least you'll, understand yourself a little more.
Yeah. Understanding yourself is important, even if it does, for a time, make things more complicated. And then you just, yeah. Thank you, Avril Lavigne. Azariel, 31 months. Yay, I have entertainment for the second half of my workday. Thanks for helping me thanks for helping hype me up for doing the raids with my partner tonight. Wish us luck. Have fun.
Yeah,
They're
have fun with that.
awesome. Yeah, they did a really good job.
By the way, if you have a co-op partner in your life, Split Fiction is a delight, and you should check that out.
Really good. It's
Yeah,
really
we
good.
played
I
that
thought I
last.
was going to hate it. I thought I was going to be very annoyed by it. I love it.
Wait,
and
last
I'm
we played that
looking forward to
Monday.
playing more.
Monday feels like 1,000 years ago, but
It
yeah,
does
we
feel
played
like
that
1,000
Monday.
years ago. I thought I was going to have to call out on some streams this week. Like, there's a lot has happened since Monday. Was not feeling great, but seems to be on the upswing. So it'll be a fun race to world first next week. Oh, that's right. That's also firing up. That's also firing up. So,
All right, I'm just gonna. I gotta help a cat close the door, and we'll set sail.
What am I being traded? Old Hollow Eyes? Why? Why? Hold on. I have something for this. Wait. Okay. 1 second. I got to do a thing. Why can you not split stacks while a trade window is open? That seems like exceptionally, like, just, it seems like something you should be able to do. Complete trade. There you go. You get a tuna macabre, kebab. There you go. Small indie company. Okay, Ashley. Good to know. Something spaghetti. Get spaghetti emoji. Can't your trade Oh, maybe. Can you just split in the trade window? I always want to split in my inventory because that's how I split. You can select quantity. Oh, okay. All right, then.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Sorry, I was giggling because of it. You know, just never mind. Don't worry. That's fine.
I shan't.
I was not laughing at your expense.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm over at the MSQ guy.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we're getting started.
Doorman.
Oh, shit. I should probably have obs open so I can grab some clips.
Doorman, you poor guy. It's not your fault. I'm just sick of your face.
It is kind of his fault. His existence is his fault.
Yep. All right. Oh, so usual MSQ stuff. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the MSQ. We do not run mid-roll ads during MSQ. Thank you all for the support over at supportourbromance.com. Ads detect on YouTube when there's a low point in action and low point in dialogue, and naturally, because there's a little movie playing, it thinks low points in dialogue happen when actually there's very interesting stuff happen. So we do not run ads during MSQ streams. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being members. Supportourbromance.com is the Patreon. Thank you for watching over on the Twitch end of things. We are live at twitch.tv/grinding_gear. And thank you again. Oh, and
yes.
Alerts will be off as well, though we are receiving your messages, and we'll find natural little points to stop and catch up with y'all.
Yes. Thank you much. Appreciate it. You like us doing this support in the ways that Kyle mentioned. American Anime Face says...
I don't remember his voice anymore.
I don't think we ever did.
Nope.
You head into the back room.
Proceed to back room. Ah, the good old back room.
The good old Star Wars war room.
I've ever since was it X-Men? Sorry, I'm pressing buttons. I really like projection maps. That one in X-Men was peak, and this one is perfectly
X-Men?
Yeah, they had like you remember the put your hands under the needles and you push up the shapes in X-Men, Fox X-Men movie, the original. They had like a whole map made of those push-ups, but this thing is a lot more Star Wars with it.
Well, that's because I was Magneto, so I always assumed it was him using his powers to make a map out of metal needles.
Well, it was in the X-Men Fortress, but they did previously work with Magneto, so it could make sense that he would project it. Okay. Either way, this is the attempt to knock out the main reactor kind of.
This literally just makes me think of that scene in The Force Awakens where Harrison Ford basically breaks the fourth wall and says, "Is there a way to blow it up? There's always a way to blow it up."
You're gonna need it. 19. I'm just seeing if everybody has anything interesting to say. Hi, baby king.
I'm catching up on people in chat. Doing Crimes Johnson says that is rude. Nobody exists on purpose. God, that's so. I love existential humor.
I didn't choose this.
It's great. This is absolutely wonderful. Any argument is any argument where folks like throw like, oh, but you wouldn't be alive or you'd be dead, and just like I always find that amusing because I always just go with the yeah, but then I wouldn't be having this horrible conversation with you. So
You'd be dead.
Yeah, I'd be dead and I wouldn't care.
This is the one not with the effort. Now speak to Kryl.
Speak to Kryl? Okay, you got your Kryl ready?
I got my Kryl ready.
Well, Kryl?
A glimmer of the past.
Probably should have 3, 2, 1'd it. In case it's voiced.
I mean, yeah, that's true. No, we're good. We're good.
Are we? Oh crap! I gotta reroute audio for my clip purposes. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah. You gotta get your clips ready. Yeah, making a video and all that kind of thing.
Shit ain't right. Yeah, let me just restart OBS to be safe. It gets mad.
Important stuff.
It's OBS when I do things. We gotta make an MSQ video.
Yeah.
We haven't done that in a while.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Ah, Val Tuna, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly.
I really should have studied up and reminded myself how I was reading Wiclamont.
I mean, you had
you
had a great way of just sounding happy all the time.
That was always my trick.
Yeah.
I just smiled and tried to sound positive.
Yeah.
Anytime I talked.
No, it was great. I know you'll find it again.
Tuna, Val, glad to see you here too.
There you go. And speak of the devil, let's catch up, shall we?
Right. If I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Lior and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulolja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. He decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gulolja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. Dude, I read that as Malden, and now I'm giggling in my brain.
Well, she's been hanging out in Solution 9, all the gamer talk from the kids.
I have to take care to not appear as though I'm malding because of Alexandrian politics. These politicians are making me mauled. That's all from me.
Molding. Yeah.
Oh God, all these characters I don't remember. Okay. Grahati is always kind of breathy.
Yep.
And like he's a little bit in love.
Just slightly sexy. Yes. And yeah, exactly.
As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people.
Perfect.
And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Were you geoding? Was I geoding?
I think you were, but I just don't remember what we're doing. On our end, we've confirmed that one of those wearing the regulators has had knowledge of the Queen's Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those that were lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone.
By all means. Where's this person now?
In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alizé have been tending to her, but they'll be able to explain things.
Oh, we're getting to it. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too.
Perfect. If Ghoul-Jacques can put down his screen long enough.
Break room was at the end of the hallway through that door. I did my homework. I earned my screen time. We can go whenever you're ready. Wouldn't even get me the Skibbity toilet toy from Target.
It's a mystery box, and you're not allowed to have those till you're older.
There's one that's full size and is not a mystery box.
What, you mean like an action figure?
There's just a Skibbity toilet that you play with. It's like about like this big, and a giant head comes out that I can't believe no one's been sued by Valve for.
Oh, but but there are the loot box toilets that you open, and there's like stickers and random chance figure inside.
Dude, I was so into gross out humor as a kid. A blind box toilet would have 100% gotten me.
Oh, it's just a series of explosions. I've watched them all. It's actually what I watched on Newgrounds, which was endless explosions.
Sorry, my mixer was rocking a lot. It was uneven.
Aaronville has taken up themselves to attend the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with the recent events. Hope they may make a difference in lending a sympathetic ear. All right.
Worse than OG Ren and Stimpy. No, it cannot. Or apparently a more modern Mickey cartoon I was made aware of recently.
Oh, those things are disturbing. Yeah.
They're actually funny as shit,
They are pretty
dude.
funny, yeah.
Oh my God.
There's a reason why The Ride did what it did. That show's pretty good. But
I know at some point someone mentioned to me that the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway was based on a very recent Mickey cartoon series, but I never went and looked it up. And yeah, I saw a couple episodes recently. And that shit is hilarious.
But I mean, like Undead Goofy is horrifying.
Didn't see that episode.
Yeah, like Goofy dies and he's like rotting and his arm's falling off. It's crazy.
His yellow eyes bother me.
He's a sight. He's a sight for sure. We should probably sync up this one though.
Sync this. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Someone in chat. Oh, yuck, brains. Proceeding to the break room in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coffee. Yeah. From Shard Bucks.
Shit, that's actually kind of good. There's Shale. Okay, it looks like Sphene.
Yeah, that's Sphene.
So,
I'm surprised she has the hair dye.
What is she doing here? We
Are you
just
an auto?
heard
You
she
good?
was busy spreading
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
of
yeah. I can
becoming
catch up to you.
endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
I'm just getting that out of the way.
that is a lot of questions answered right there.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Oh, there's another question. All right, cool.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
This feels like
What?
classic
Okay.
14.
But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean?
Actually, a really good way to speed up
not
the
dead.
giving of info.
I'm not. What is this place?
What's the monster in the back?
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm.
I would be so scared
You've
of
been
Ghoul
unwell,
Ja.
and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
I would too.
Does anyone else see that?
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
The hideous lizard in the corner.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Promise this isn't to be weird, but
And ere
hey,
you
more
awoke
feet that
here,
don't have sandals
you were
attached
in
to them.
another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Dude, that's meaty.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
That
Firing
was
it
some
off.
good shit.
I reckon
Total being smart. New character having massive time slip revelations. Yeah, this feels like real classic science uncovering cool shit. Final Fantasy 14.
A record show that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge, but that seems true. Or seems the truth is rather different. Interesting. Oh, anybody else in here? Anybody, any other? Okay. Additional patients? Oh, we got all the gamer fuel here.
I'm not a foot degen. People made such a big deal about Y'shtola's feet at the end of Endwalker. I now notice it anytime someone's in bed, whether or not that they have the default like perma sandals or exposed feet.
To wake up alone in the distant future and see me by no choice of your own. Hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Yeah, that's fine.
This is chat's fault, and I will not be hearing it. That's how it starts. It's your fault.
All right. I'm ready.
I learned it from reading you.
Heard it from you, chat.
The mini fridge is a wonderful little item. I want it for my room. Did you see the mini fridge?
Oh yeah, that's the gamer fuel. Exactly.
Yeah. I want the
we got
mini
all the
fridge.
gamer fuel. Also, they recycle, so good on them.
But do they really, or does it all go to the
I
same
think it all
landfill?
just goes to the electro burning facility at the end of the day.
All right. Hold on. Did you get all your little side stuff?
I did. Yep.
Is there anything of interest?
Gulja said that he was wondering what the robot would do. I forgot his name immediately the second I clicked it. But
Otis.
Otis, yeah. What Otis would do.
I'm clicking on it right now.
Otherwise, everyone kind of reinforced what was being said.
I'm seeing that now. All right. Sveen says.
I don't know if I have room for this many shaky British woman, but I'm going to try. Wait, I need to... I don't believe you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything.
I can tap in for Y'shtola or Shale if you want.
Very well. As long as Alize and Kryl don't both get involved, I should be okay.
Okay.
Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now.
Well, here comes Kryl, Kyle.
No! Still a chance. There's still a chance it's voice acted. Oh, nice.
Oh, we're
no.
doing transitions.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
This is cute.
Yeah, this is a great way to handle it.
It's so much more active than tilting up.
Yeah, that was great.
They cross-faded like game character models. I love that.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Well, I didn't have to hear about 3 months of Arcadian, but it was fine.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alice's ministrations.
Ministrations!
In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Hail! Oh my god, the writing's back!
We're so back, dude.
We're so back.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Anytime I get the option to speak Y'shtola's name out loud, the game rewards me for it.
That is true.
I've
There's
never
always
been disappointed.
extra effort when Y'shtola's brought up.
I have never been disappointed. I
Yep.
have never regretted my decision, and now I get to call Y'shtola mommy.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're
Let's
done.
do it. Yep.
3, 2, 1, mommy.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help
Oh,
others
she's
in
not here to
Alexandria
hear
who
it.
suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
They're docking
I
a point.
see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sveen?
Ah! It's still here, man. It's on my bed.
That's what the transition was for, man. They already dealt with this. This was a cut scene.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
God, imagine seeing this out of context.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sveen.
I just want Wilclamot's abs.
Still want to take
I
a
don't
look,
wanna work
even
for them.
so?
I like pizza too much.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
There's very little variance here.
But, I mean, is it formal or informal?
I'm going with the first one.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wilclamot.
Oh, title drop.
Ah.
I love the logo. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, those are nice
They did
words.
it to you again, man. They did
I
it to
know,
you again.
I know. It's always me. I'm always the problem.
I have definitely been the problem, just not with logos. Dude, these fiend scenes, we got some like properly dramatic fiend scenes at the end of 7-0.
Yeah.
But I feel like the grand majority of voiced fiend scenes were her being deceitful or kind of putting on an act.
Yes.
We really haven't seen her kind of like stripped down to just like a normal person level, and that's what we've got here, and I'm loving it. Like, these line reads are really freaking good. And for me, it's really effective because, like, in this story, we're really meeting Sphene for the first time, and I feel like me as an enjoyer of the story, I am meeting those characters for the first time. I feel like they're nailing it. Why are you laughing? Why are you sleeping?
The bed works. The bed works. I had to know. I had to know if the bed was working.
You're just so tired.
Just curling up, you know?
You're just so, I'm
Got
trying to get
my
through a
brand new
very
clothes.
serious. What is the command?
Doze with a Z.
Doze. Okay.
I like that they slightly opened my mouth in this position too. Oh, and she's
All right,
looking
well,
at me.
I gotta get some video of this shit.
Yeah, that's important. Sure, but she's done with it. She slept for 400 years. It's my turn. She's looking right at me.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Does G-Pose work?
So I read that correctly, right? Or listened to that correctly. We basically just pork-seed the whole situation. We're good? It worked for her, and now we can do it for everybody? We just didn't try that in the past?
Oh, dude, you can freaking G-Pose in here. Dude, type /G-Pose.
Yeah? There you go. The ever reliable Porksy. Okay, cool. Easy peasy.
All right. How do I reduce depth of field? Okay, there we go.
I guess that's true, not Lob. You bring up that, just randomly going into Kiddo's room and blasting him with pig. This situation would have called for some experimentation. It does make perfect sense, absolutely. We just didn't know at the time if we could do it. And that was a private adventure with old Sphene to go visit the kid. I don't remember if Wilclamot was there, but Alize certainly wasn't. But it would have her. But now we know that. And hopefully no bad came of us waiting however long it's been in real game time.
Sorry, I'm just playing with G-Pose. I heard nothing that you said.
Remove your ethereal corruption with this one weird trick. Primals hate it. Just one of those bad YouTube ads. You're using pigs wrong. And you're like, how long is it? Oh my God, it's a 30-minute ad. What the crap?
No, that would be Yashtola's like live chat would be like, oh, you're not using pork seas. This is painful to watch.
It's painful. Yeah, well, it's painful.
Painful to watch. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had a good nap. I'm ready to roll.
All right. Let's talk to Sphene.
Thank you as well, Valentuna, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You know her, do you not? It may take time for us both to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Why do you have these food items on you? I'll take your spinach. Salute? Statue? Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among these items. Shale has prepared for me, I believe.
Oh, are we gonna get Sphene in a different costume?
If you would wait outside, I should only be a moment. Bless you.
How did you know I sneezed?
Because I saw you. Because you sneezed. You muted excellently.
All right, take your time. And thank you for blessing me.
Wait, can we give Gulja a new poncho? Hasn't he earned that yet?
He's a freaking king.
He's a king.
He's running around in his like baby blanket.
Like Superman.
That makes it sound cool though when you say it like that.
Yeah, well, Superman made his the cape at least, so you can keep a piece of it. You could still have the neck shawl or transform it in some way.
Mine had like pastel colored like baseballs and bats on it, so it wouldn't really be a cool piece of superhero attire unless I was a baseball themed superhero, and even then it would look pretty childish.
Gulja says that he's been busy reading all his mom's files.
Dakoff, before I forget what the super was in reference to, thank you. How can you face your problems if your problem is your face? I ask myself this question every day.
Sounds very motivational. I'm ready to destinate.
Destinating.
Destinating.
Oh wait, you want to sync it up?
Yeah, we can sync it up.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
If you got 3, 2, 1, go. Emotes, by the way. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks to my massive spell speed on my week 1 Biss, though, I'm gonna beat you.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, I like the hood.
Oh, that really suits you.
I was wondering how long until I saw someone just write shorts and nothing else in chat, and there was no wait at all. It happened immediately.
Well, now I just feel weird about it. But yes, I agree. Frickin' jean shorts with tights. I'm a kid of the 90s, man. 2000s. I believe it's called
I'm
white.
from Florida, so I cannot meet you at the tights, but I can meet you at the jean shorts.
If you want to find it, you type Y2K fashion. That's what it's called, and it is.
No, I know what you're talking about, but it just really wasn't a thing here.
My heart. It's just cheating.
But yeah.
But I'm professional, so I'm gonna go.
That's
I'm
the
gonna go bottom.
That's the problem with playing any game, any game in front of an audience. You know, there's so many pervs in chat. You just end up talking about what you're into.
Yeah, well, you want to relate.
That's the hard part.
Right? Well, they get to talk
Yeah.
about what they like. You know, we're
Yeah,
here
I
to
can't
talk
just
about
sit here
what
and
we
call you
like.
pervs all day. At some point, I got to be like, yeah, I'm into denim shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
A-okay. A-okay.
The classic.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm being professional, though. Looks like I deal brisk afternoon stroll.
Don't let Sphene see chat.
Yeah.
Do
No,
not
cheat-
let
yeah,
Sphene see chat.
Exactly.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
You didn't have to walk the runway.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Just wearing different clothes.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Sweevel.
He looks like Hot Topic Tracer.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite
Evil.
being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after
Ooh.
imitation stones.
I like that terminology.
Sure.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Oh, we should call New Sphene Skin Tuber or Flesh Tuber.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
And then Sweevel is Hollow
Rest
Live.
assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Meat Sphene. Schmeat.
For the people
Speed?
of today's
No, that sounds like
Alexandria,
speed.
know only the endless
I'm
Sphene.
not beating the allegations today.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
After this, let's talk about this after.
We'll talk about that.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
But dude, Schmeat, what WTF, dude? Schmeat? That is so cursed, my brother. Dude. Ah. Whoa. Whoa.
But you know who I'm talking about. But you have heard of me.
For the wrong reasons. Like, I can't make him love me, so I'll make him hate me. Like, Christ, man. Now I'm going with Flesh Tuber and Hollow Live. That's what we're.
Okay.
That's where. Oh my God, the party continues.
The party doesn't stop.
The buck does in fact not stop here. I'm so ready for the next Fan Fest. I want to party with people. I am very under socialized right now.
We got some time. We got some time. But it'll be here
Gone.
before we know it. Oh,
Information
exuberant
center.
citizen.
Kura, thanks for the super. Shout out to Tula all for having their shit together as a country. Really refreshing. That's how you know it's science fiction. Yeah, that's why Star Trek is so, it's so unrelatable.
Yeah, but they've got enough problems with everyone they're meeting.
I would say.
And
that's
they're-
why we need.
they're
That's why we need
absolutely-
traditional Star Trek more than ever. 'cause-
Yeah, but they're still dicks at Starfleet. Like, that happens all the time.
Yeah. But like more modern Star Trek has just been a little too on the nose, where it just makes me think literally about today's hardships.
I
don't appreciate that.
I think it did in the past, too.
Oh, they have a hood up version. Yes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's all right. Gulsha.
Let me record. Let me get an angle for the recording I'm currently doing. Sorry. I'm being a cameraman. That lady wants to talk to Lama Chi. So while we're busy, or they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? If she says she wants to go over to 9/11, I'm going to scream at this game.
There are so many. I can't decide where to begin.
And why don't we let Tuna choose? Or Val?
It could still happen.
But Val has a track record for being pretty indecisive.
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Explain the
3,
sites to Sphene.
2, 1, go.
I knew it.
Ah!
Okay. All right. Left to right.
This is the Nexus. Would you like to go into it? There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Tuna, Val, and Lamachia a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance and thinking about that stupid fucking Voidwalker in Burning Crusade.
The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like the lady is doing now with Booklamont. Very well.
This is the government sector.
Oh, sorry. I went.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was going there last because there's characters and it just seemed like
I was doing a left to right kind of,
what
logic.
you should save it for.
Okay.
Well, let me pause for a moment. The lady talking in the Lamet Chi just came back from Tulio Lal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. I have you on a side screen. It's kind of hard to read. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
Okay. Confirmation the train's doing well.
And that song that everybody was singing while they were turning the train into a bomb.
It just plays inside the train the whole time. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighboring Lindblom, but operation was suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that railroad now connect us to our neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering our own history began with war with Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliol's leaders have shown great... What the hell?
Magnanimity?
Magnanimity?
And it's like magnanimous.
Yeah. Just never heard
It's
it
the
used that
itty
way.
version of magnanimous.
Okay.
All right, I'm still stuck on a government sector if you want to sync up with me.
Government sector.
So I can read on my own screen. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Don't think about how this makes you think of Social Security and how it inevitably will probably not be there by the time you can even get it.
I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. Do we know Selenia? Have we met Selenia? I don't remember Selenia.
I'm clipping the thing that I out of ordered me. So you go on your own journey for 5 seconds, please.
Okay. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others. Layload 9.
Plenty has got to be the trial, right?
That's what I'm assuming. Yes, they would introduce the name here, so when we meet the trial.
All right, hold on. Are there any Easter eggs? You know how they love to do that.
Oh, are you on the main screen looking for
Not
stuff?
looking like it. Yeah. Not looking like it. No. Okay. Leno 9 says. Well, the little job says. If you would tune a Leno 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. A tune streamer, a tune. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Unless you're Val, he just walks everywhere. And I think Tuna gets kind of annoyed sometimes. But it does make it easier to get around.
It's my thinking walk. That's the node of travel that utilized ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time. But when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use of one and all.
Wook! How have I not done a gag where I just insert chewy lines for Wook Lamont?
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah.
Seems really like an obvious joke I would have made at some point.
I thought you were about to do like, wook wook, that's the sound of the police, but...
Wook wook! That's the sound of the police! Jesus. All right, I'm Wook-lamonting.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Tuna, Val, and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. My character, for some reason, is looking way off to the left.
Oh. Hey, you look
Was
normal on
selecting
my
Wook
screen.
Lamont.
Yeah, you were participating. You watched her walk by. Everything was quite normal.
Oh, yeah, my neck is super broken. Want those Wookiee noises?
The sad truth is it would have just gotten weird. Because someone would have shown up and be like, oh, yeah, I hate her so much. Oh, my God. Yeah, do the Wookiee thing again. We'd be like,
Oh,
what?
dude,
No,
yeah,
we
you
thought
can't
this
make
was...
any
we thought
jokes
this was
about-
I thought this was a
cannot,
fun
yeah.
joke.
If you make anything even kind of funny with Wook Lamont on it and you're a 14 content creator, there will always be someone in the comments that immediately just is like, you're fucking here so much. I'm so glad you agree with me. And I'm just like, no, get help.
Please.
Go to therapy.
Oh, God.
The fuck is wrong with you? I
Can I go
I
back?
have a sense of humor, not issues. Jesus.
I mean, my humor is born from issues, but different issues.
I mean, I have issues, but no, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, though, like, I'm just so tired by that narrative that right now, every time I look over in the top right and it says, speak with Wook Lamont, I chuckle to myself because I'm like, somewhere someone is having a complete, absolute childish meltdown. And I find it amusing. I find it very amusing.
Just full Vader moment. No.
That, oh, you got to do the voice crack. If you're doing the Vader no, the telltale is the no. No. It starts high and goes low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was awkward.
Yeah.
It was awkward. All right, let's
Yeah.
rock.
Hold on, I'm clicking on Sveen because we're at a bar and I want to know if she's
Yeah.
like, I would prefer a whiskey drink, then a vodka drink, then a cider drink, and then a lager drink.
We
We
sing
can sing songs that
Yeah.
remind me of the good times. We can sing songs that remind me of the best times.
Best times.
Best
Exactly.
times. And then, she starts talking about Danny Boy.
And his pipes.
Get knocked down, but I get up again, and never gonna keep it down. That song is forever, by the way, linked to, this is our first major aside of the day,
Oh.
that terrible Home Alone 3, because that trailer is being shown constantly while that song was big with Top 40 radio.
Wow. That's
So I always think
interesting.
of getting picked up from school, going home, hearing Chumbawamba on the radio on that ride, and then coming home and seeing the shitty trailer for Home Alone 3 a bunch of times while I watched Nickelodeon.
Huh.
Yeah. 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 Anyway, what Clabat says, we've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Will Clabat's Canadian. Sphene, Val, Tuna, the two of you go ahead and order first.
Oh, do I get to order?
I'm really in the mood for a cocktail. I haven't had one in a bit.
This is a coffee store, sir.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh,
Perfectly sunk up.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Oh, it's just a coffee place. Okay.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Like me explaining Negronis to people. Kyle would take option 2 if we were on an airplane.
I don't know what it is, man. Every time I'm on an airplane, I just want that free soup.
It's because you have like super taste buds when you're flying. You're like, oh my god, this is so super tomatoey.
I don't know. Yeah, or maybe there's like salt that my body needs. It yearns for it. Mostly I'm just hungry though, and I want the free tomato soup.
Oh, okay. I'm on top option. You can choose whatever
Extra
you want.
cream on. I have to decide if Val is lactose intolerant. It's never come up.
New Warrior of Light cannon just dropped for Val Gaunt.
It's like that scene in Monster Hunter Wilds, and you have to imagine, is my character just losing it behind the tent right now?
Jesus Christ.
I'll have the same, though. As a
right.
mature individual who can take bitter and sour things, I too am an interesting person.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, Rebbe's in chat. We're gonna get art.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Are those pockets hanging out the back of her shorts?
Yeah, I was wondering that, but I wasn't going to break it up, because it would just cause us all to look at it more. And
Well, it's a nice detail because it is a very common style of denim shorts. They're totally going to sell these damn coffee cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
why is the music stopping?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
That's what's going to make you a good leader.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
At least do a Batman voice or
Yeah,
something.
like should try.
You sound exactly like her too.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Oh no, it's gonna snowball.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's Queen's Fiend!
Oh my God, no, please, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm sorry if I bothered you, Mum. Come now. We're going home.
Oh, okay, never mind. Like, it always bothered me that they got Keira Knightley to be Natalie Portman's bodyguard, look-alike in episode 1, because those are two actors that constantly, like, in that time, got
I do not know
misconstrued
that
for one
boy,
another.
nor does he know me. No one does.
Isn't that good though?
Another harsh
I guess I was
reminder
thinking about
that
it in
I
reverse
have
for-
no place here.
She would get mistaken for her bodyguard, but I guess that is a good thing. Never mind. This thought is stupid. Ignore me.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Asgard in chat wrote, "Who ordered the depresso?" Fucking choice, my internet friend. Absolutely choice. All right, Kyle.
All right.
We got to make a call right now.
Okay.
Because if it happens, it could happen at any point.
What?
Does Flesh Tuber's Fiend live or die?
That's a big question. Because as of right now, she has no purpose in the new world, and that's a classic "you're dead anyway" kind of storytelling device. You have to get rid of the other Sphene, clear her name, and then send her off because Gul'ja is the rightful king, and seems like there'd be no point in introducing her in that case, because we already know all that. So I say no. There's more to share. There's more to do. There's a reason for all this.
I mean, you could also, you could reveal the sham that is the current Sphene. Like, you don't need to like seamlessly take her place.
Yeah.
You could make the public aware. You could pull the curtain back and reveal the true Wizard of Oz in that way.
Right.
Could you see Pose? It just seems like Val is aggressively coming on to Sphene right now. I mean, just look at you two.
Well, so you want me to look like more stiff, more formal, like that? Like
Let's go with formal.
I'm teaching a lesson.
Yes.
I'm about to inform her.
Yeah, let's not go sexy man spreading to the max. Let's go,
I don't know. Maybe she's impressed by the sheer amount and length of my leg warmers.
I'm trying to move past a mountain length being in the same sentence as a retort to this entire conversation. I'm going to move past that and ask, did your mother, or maybe your father, at any point, did they ever, maybe you came in a little under their expectations of the manners at any point?
Okay.
Did they ever come at you with, what if the Queen was visiting?
No.
That was a phrase.
No, I've never heard that.
Dropped a lot in my youth.
Yeah. There was certainly the classic eat your food because others don't have it in places of the world.
Oh, the guilt, the first world guilt trip.
Yeah,
Yes,
the food guilt.
That happened a lot. Yes. Yeah. Yes. LMAO, what? Yeah, no, my mom would frequently say, if I was lax in my manners, Garrett, what if the Queen was visiting?
Now, I did get a lot of you never know who you're going to meet when I wouldn't want to dress up to go outside. Like there was that age in high school where everyone kind of wore pajama pants out and about.
My parents never had to deal with that because I wore like bondage pants and like I wore fairly outlandish things, so they didn't have to push back on pajama pants.
Okay.
They were just kind of in a constant state of mortified with what I was wearing.
Yeah, I wanted to be, I wanted to be casual about it, but no, you never know who you're going to meet outside.
Yeah.
But for our
they
date here, I
eventually-
have worn bis, so I think I am excused.
Sure, why not?
And do
It will
that.
probably not surprise you to hear that they gave up on that pretty quick because I was an insufferable teen that frequently would hit them with the I do not care what other people think.
When actually, you cared a lot.
Well, I cared what people who dressed like
Yeah, exactly.
how I dressed
exactly.
thought.
Yeah.
But I didn't care about, like,
I think it's logical.
oh my God, it just hit me, Kyle.
What?
It just hit me. I'm
What?
still that person.
That's fine.
We got shamed for a thumbnail, for a clickbait thumbnail, and I just realized I don't like people that tell me not to do that because they're telling me what to wear.
Oh yeah, what your
Don't
video?
tell me what to wear.
Yeah,
you
don't tell the video what to
uniform
wear.
enjoying
I see. Well,
line stander.
it's a wild world out there, the internet.
Just because you like conforming and standing in line doesn't mean I like to. So don't tell me how to make my thumbnails.
Fair enough. Well, I've fixed. You want to sit between us, because then it can't be a date. We got a third. wheel
Correct. I
here.
didn't peak in high school. I peaked in our Endwalker stream. Try and keep up.
Well, you can make this a third wheel if you would like. In fact, everyone can. You're all around, and feel free to get as many people on this couch as possible. Let's make this as not awkward as possible.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Scan the
Everybody
QR
gets
code
a-
on the pillow.
We need some more walls in here.
There we
I
go.
require more.
Yeah,
all walls report
yes,
to the Sphene
excellent.
couch.
Yes, get on the couch.
Yeah, everybody sit.
Perfect.
Everybody
Wait, hang
sit.
on. Yeah,
that is,
try not
that
to
is
sit on
in
someone
Kyle.
else.
That's
Yep.
not even on his lap. That is in him.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I think,
the end doesn't work.
No, the end doesn't
Ah,
work. Yeah,
there's plenty
there's only
of room
4
for someone
seats.
on
There's
the
only
end.
1 seat per pillow.
You could probably cheat it with a ground sit.
There we go. Yeah, we got okay. Lala fell on the table. There we go. Does that edge work for sitting?
Yeah, where's my
Yeah.
edgelords? We
Yeah.
need edgelords.
There we
Yeah.
go. Look at this. Here we go.
Yeah. Can we reveal Sphene? I want a photo of this. Make sure we're not obscuring Sphene.
Yeah, this is perfect.
This amuses me now. This amuses me greatly. Everybody look at Sphene. Everybody click on Sphene so your Warrior of Light is
Well,
looking
they're
at
probably
Sphene.
not here anymore, right? But you could click.
Oh,
you could
but-
click on the dog or
Click
the
on
Lalafell. Yeah.
Click on Riot Siren if you can't click on Sphene.
Yeah, there you
Everybody
go.
click on Riot Siren.
There we go.
If you can't
And so when
click on
people
Sphene.
walk by and say, "Is that Sphene?" 10 people in unison can say, "No." Perfect.
This episode of Friends is weird. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can we clear the table for a moment? You're obscuring Sphene. Can I request the clearing of the table? Thank you. Thank you.
I think
that's absolutely wonderful.
Is that a Fru victim? They can say wherever they want if they got Fru weaponry.
This is wonderful. Look at. I'm gonna just send you this screenshot that I've got because I'm just. It's delightful.
It's beautiful.
It brings me joy. Here you go.
Good. That means I can take away this other screenshot you sent me.
Here you go. Here you go. There it is.
Oh yeah.
This is the best Last Supper I've ever
Look
seen.
at that. Yeah, it's beautiful. We need to be pointing in various directions, but this is working out great.
Promo shot from the new Friends reboot. Hell yeah, Kendrick. I would watch that. It would actually get me to watch Friends. It would actually get me to watch Friends.
Is it the same cast? Or are they just doing new people? Is it set in the same time
I
period?
don't think there's actually a Friends reboot, sir.
Oh, okay.
I
I believe it. The thing is, I believe it. I believe Hollywood would do that.
Well, yeah. 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 Well, I'm going to talk to Sphene now while sitting.
Let's talk to Sphene. Oh, nope. Can't do it. Technology's not there yet.
Oh, it's a cutscene shit. Go, Kyle.
Go.
Okay, it's not voice. All right. Whew. I didn't ruin it. Well, where did everybody go? I wish everyone was still in the cutscene.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you.
I like real Sphene. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often.
It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from somebody they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Valentuna.
I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. I need a Techno Quest Accept song, god damn it. Just like sudden duding is just, it's not doing it. Dude jump scare.
My God, what are those people doing? Don't look at them, Sphene. They're pentamelding. The pure disrespect of the materia.
Where are we going?
The
True
view?
Lethia said mostly dead, and oh God, I definitely have lost the context for this already. I'm sorry, Lethia. Mostly dead?
Who's mostly dead?
I don't know. This is a while ago, man.
Oh no.
We started MSQing.
Mostly dead.
Pentamalding.
And it does sound like
Princess
Princess
Rage
Bride.
and Despair. Don't just keep walking. Don't look at them. Pentanom flashbacks.
Does the store work? Oh, yeah.
Sony supered all the extra electrope goes into the awesome sink. Fix it reminds you that you're the only hope for humanity. All the puppies and kitties. Wait, are you making a satisfactory
Yeah, it's
reference for
satisfactory.
Sony?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my word.
Oh.
How dare you? The tar supered, the molding have ceased, and we have been blessed with calling Ishtola mommy, but she is not here to hear it. Oh my God. That's a great reuse of a quote. You warped it perfectly. Oh, Lethia was Princess Bride referencing. I'm so sorry. I have not seen Princess Bride for over a decade. It's been a minute, and that was not a heavy rewatch for me because I didn't see it until I was in my 20s. I totally missed it in my youth. I'm sorry.
It was one of those that was watched. I was watched while watching it, but I found appreciation for it in time.
My college roommates never did that to me.
That's
I
good.
was
That's
introduced
good
to a
of
lot
them.
of new things because of them, but they weren't like sitting there waiting for my reaction. We were usually drinking and laughing while we were watching whatever it was we were watching. Anyway, Galulja says, he looks pale. You need to find a place for him to rest. See, even Galulja says you need a tan, Kyle.
Thank you. I was on my way to the Arcadian for some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers.
Sounded like Johnny Bravo for a second, and you pulled out of it.
Oh, for all my comfort, I've offered others in my work. I can't seem to comfort myself.
Better. All right, Stricken Citizen says, try some might. Hoo-ha!
I'm taken to the fear. My courage has completely deserted me.
We need to rally.
Yeah, we got to rally him. Just a couple punches in the nuts will do him good. What's your rally?
Punching.
A punch. Okay.
Orion J.
Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh,
This is so uncanny.
but where are my manners? My name is
Malachite.
Malachite, and I'm... Wait, we doing stone jokes? And I'm an usher.
you have a stoner voice?
No, it's Sphene, Malachite, Emerald, Ruby.
Oh, I didn't know Sphene was an emerald.
It's like a type of thing. Actually,
My birthstone's Garnet. I don't really care because I think Garnet's ugly. So, I'm not a gem person.
oh. Yeah, that'll do it to you after going through American school.
Ah,
All those birthstone magazines.
and Usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away to the family's care that we've conveyed the remains to the government storage facility.
You're now becoming Don Knotts.
It's a bit more
Storage
squeaky.
facility? What for?
Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city. But like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? So we could help.
I'm not actually here to official capacity, but I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to the families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiment, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then?
But that makes sense.
It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Tuna? Val? Not really. I was kind of hoping to do something a little more action-packed in 7-2, so I'm going with bottom.
Okay. Doesn't matter, I'm going top.
Oh, he's raising the roof.
I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. It's not really a question I had, but it's interesting. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction.
You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up just make me laugh, man. Look, Lamont, continuing to be a bro.
You know what I'd be impossibly into?
What?
If Death showed up in Solution 9 and had to Final Destination all the people who dodged him.
We'd have to personify death.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not a thing that's happened.
Yeah. But you could make him a primal. You could do it. I think it'd be sick.
Oh no, a Hades primal. You know, the keeper of the underworld. Oh no.
I mean,
That'd be
you could bring that back.
Oh no, a Hades primal. Oh no, don't. No, stop. No, stop. Don't do it. Yeah, maybe. I just freaking Galulja, man. Every time like they go to a Galulja just shot in any cutscene, it's just dude's just got the biggest "this is who you're being mean to" energy.
It's that he's like a horse. They always look like they're about to cry.
Yes, exactly.
So there are 4 items in total to deliver.
Right. 3 for the people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. I can't go by the Neon Stein. I'm not old enough. They won't let me in.
Might I trouble you to do the talking, Valentuna? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Oh, you need to come up with a Batman voice, Fiend. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Sphene and Galulja are now accompanying you. You know how this tech works.
Yep.
You played Endwalker. Endwalk.
No, Galulja.
What? No, Galulja. You can't. You're not 21.
You can't go in there.
It's a fiction where you're like, I can do whatever I want.
There's gonna be any electrobe. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was wondering why the
The
square
way
was here.
he says loon to Joker in The Dark Knight makes me laugh every time I watch that movie. Where he's just like, you're a loon. Just, oh, God. I giggle fits every freaking time.
Clicking on Sphene to discuss things. The way the buildings
I'm
are
looking
all
at it
in
too.
rows reminds me of old Castletown. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Energetic citizen. Did you already hit up the energetic citizen?
Oh, no. I'm just getting distracted. Is there something you need?
Box.
Box 1, away. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why you would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite.
Is the
Thanks
box
for the existential crisis there, little dude.
is the box thing real? Is that like a military terminology? Why didn't that ever happen in other movies?
Oh, with fighter jets?
Yeah, why did Independence Day go so hard on the box?
I think that I'm fairly certain that's come up in other.
But it's so
military fiction I've
iconic
watched.
of Independence Day.
The jet scenes are a massive part of that movie.
Yeah. I just don't watch enough jet movies.
Fox is the call?
It's Fox?
Oh, fuck, it is. Really?
What? Really? Oh. Well, I've spent all since 1990 something believing it was a box because, you know, you put missiles in a box to ship them.
Fighter jet pilots use Fox for brevity. It's short for Foxtrot, the NATO phonetic for F, to signal the release of air-to-air missiles.
Huh. Well, there we go.
I hate that I've been that wrong for so long.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
My whole life, I have thought it was box.
Yeah, I thought it was too. I mean, at least we're together in this. At least we have each other.
I watched Independence Day probably more than 50 times when I was a kid. And at no point did I ever question it was a different saying.
But I didn't use subs back then. You know, I always turn those on nowadays.
I still don't use subs, and I want to burn Apple TV to the ground because they turn it on every time you start a new episode of something.
Oh, that's weird.
I hate it.
That's really weird. Why would they do that?
Really annoying.
Huh.
I hate subtitles. Ugh. I don't mind them in games because a lot of games are absolutely mixed to ass, but I don't like it on TV shows or movies. Oh my God, dude, I'm like, that is bothering me.
Huh. I'm okay.
Really bothered
Because
by
I use them now. I like them a lot.
Anyway, Brooding Citizen says,
Brooding Citizen.
what is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested.
Damn.
Oh, you brought me the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought.
Oh.
Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah, I was trying to channel Daria. I don't have a very good Daria impression. The best I can do is try and inflect like Daria.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Hold on, there's a conversation pit over here.
What? Where? What? I can't see it amongst all the neon. There it is.
Well, they made it purple, so it doesn't. Yeah. Whiskey Tango Boxtrot. Shut up, Emma Richard. Thank you for the super.
Hey, the fact is you all could understand us saying box better than we could understand a multi-million-dollar movie saying fox. So we have better diction than Independence Day is what it comes down to.
In that movie's defense, it is always happening at like the height of action. The soundtrack's
But it's said
popping
so
off,
many
things are
times.
exploding. Whiskey Tango Boxtrot. That is really wrestled my Jimmy for that one. I'm Fighter jet nerd alert. Fox is usually followed by a number referring to missile type. Fox 1 radar guided. Fox 2 IR guided. Fox 3 self guided. Huh.
Oh.
I actually didn't know
Hey,
that. I was a bit of a military geek in my youth.
So you could go through the movie and like
I went down
identify
that.
which one they're using?
Yeah, I never want that. Don't they yell Fox 3 at the end too when they're having to just like hand aim at the opening?
I don't know. It's been a bit.
Oh, thank you, Krim. I've been given a Sphene gem.
Oh, there you are.
There
the
it
reality
is.
sets in.
There it is. We should play Ace Combat. I would enjoy that. I've watched Marco play a little bit. Looks like something I'd enjoy.
You can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed to benefit the people.
This is just every American vlogger that visits Japan. They're just like, oh my God, look at all the vending machines.
I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Says Baby King. Oh, that's true. We did come here to get the super energy drinks, which...
I wouldn't want to be around a child lizard that's hopped up on too much caffeine.
On the monster,
and
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Here's a box of things from someone who died. Ah, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulio Lal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamechi Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulio Lal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's okay, he was a total dickhead. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. It's everyone on TrueView. Let's go speak ill of my father in the Neon Stein.
Where else can I speak ill of my father?
But the local bar.
Ah, perfect.
Silver now, thanks for the super. What if they bring back Otis? How could they pull it off? Maybe as a simulant? Any ideas how it could be done? Oh, totally. There's so many. This city is built on MacGuffins. Like, if they want to do another Otis story, they have 1,000,001 ways to do it. I don't think they will, though, because they made a big deal about us giving Otis his closure and helping him move on at the end of 7-0. So because of that, I don't think they will. But they have plenty of ways of doing it that I don't think would like wildly break the lore if they wanted to. Electrop has many uses. Exactly, Gabgano. Exactly. Hi, Vivian. Thank you for the super.
Listen to me.
It's been literally years at this point. I just feel bad. I just feel bad now, Vivian, who just...
Mr. Happy had some good advertisements for it Monday, too.
I mean, at this point, Vivian, I'm afraid you'll never watch another Grinding Gear stream if we actually do play Monk. There's no way it's going to live up to your expectations.
True. Yeah.
And you'll be getting what you want. It'll be over. You'll never... I feel like by not playing Monk, I ensure that you will stick around.
It will always remain in our memories and our hearts.
Yeah.
But I do actually want to punch things. I do actually like the idea of punching things.
It's like the 90% of the people who left because we went to FanFest. I will never get those people back. And I'm afraid of making that mistake again.
Wait, that's actually a great idea. Play Monk for Manderville. That's an amazing idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's the perfect way to do it because, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, Manderville Monk Mondays.
That's perfect.
Manderville Monk Days.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's perfect.
Oh. I feel exploited. I'm sorry, Vivian.
No, Joker. No.
It's a great band. I'm glad that you feel like the exploited. Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I can't see it. That was no terrible idea. Lively Citizen. You talking to me? I don't know why. It just gives me a Jesse Pinkman voice. Mr. White.
I can see the vibe.
I don't really have a good Jesse.
What's he got on his hip?
Paul. That's a very good question. Something that machinists wish they had on theirs? Oh, right. This. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Do we have different lines because we did Arcadian?
It could still be part of the first part, but yeah, if you didn't do Arcadian at all, obviously this wouldn't have a tie-in.
I can't stress how incredible it is, what you achieve without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It is?
Oh,
It
yeah.
is? Hell yes.
Well,
Hell yes.
He is the one who pointed you at it, so that's a nice touch.
Yeah. It was at the infusion station in the government sector. And it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then. I wasn't thinking straight. Or whatever Val said. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
We said in unison. It was super confusing for him.
Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphaine's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that.
Your Majesty.
There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve its problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that's survived the arena. And I need to take better care of it.
Oh, I basically made that face.
I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. She once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. And thanks for the delivery. Magnets, bitch.
Well,
Oh, sad lizard.
new way to lord over your kids just dropped.
Dude, move the quest. Move the quest. The same thing happened to me. You move it. He looks so freaking sad.
Well, you know.
This is just the saddest lizard.
Yeah.
Sad lizard, baby.
Gonna take this piety right in front of God and everybody.
It's just when you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to.
Just gonna walk downstairs and be like, "You kids take care of your body. I'm the one who gave it to you, and I won't see it disrespected in this way. Damn it!
Don't you dare drink that Coke.
Don't you drink that?
That's a disrespect to my sperm.
How dare you?"
I'm being gifted, Garnet.
See what you've started?
Get this hideous gem away from me.
I don't want your rocks.
Why couldn't I have been born in a different month?
Give him a mood ring. He likes that better.
I did used to think mood rings were absolutely positively bitchin'. My cousin had one. I was so jealous of her.
I was a mad cootie catcher guy. I love doing that. That and MASH. Love me some
Catcher?
MASH.
Oh, the foresight.
Yeah, the fortune telling kind of thing,
Oh.
and then mashing people.
You definitely had a sister.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That was like growing up in the 90s. That was like strictly for the girls, like jump rope.
The best version of MASH is that you would MASH, mansion, apartment, shack, house, and you would draw the box and then you do a swirl until it stopped and you count how many times you do the MASH. For fortune
was that
telling?
like divining your success in life?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
And the best version of it, you would rip out your hair, one piece of hair, and you hand it to them. And they'd have to tie it in knots. And whatever you said while tying in knots is what you were going to say on your wedding night.
Huh.
Because naturally you say things like, "This is hard. I can't do it. Oh, it's not going in." So and so.
Was this the window into elementary schoolgirl brains that I was not privy to because I did not have a sister?
No, that was easily late high school.
Because I remember that shit going on, and I remember thinking it was like straight up black magic. Like the episode of South Park where
It was fun,
where the boys are like afraid of it. That was actually how I kind of like
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
interpreted.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this nonsense? 90s elementary school stuff that was highly gendered.
But I was a theater kid, so naturally, and I
Ah.
didn't like sports, so I ended up playing all those games.
Was that still going on in high school?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
There wasn't
that
a
stuff
lot
was
going on in New
long dead.
Mexico, too, so,
That stuff was long dead by high school for us. I didn't see another one of those cootie catchers. Second, 8th grade was over. It was the death of cootie catchers.
Kids are fun and a little creepy. Source former kid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You did the little paper flower things and counting.
Yeah, it was pretty simple equation. Did you wear sports shirts during football season? No? Well, then you played with the girls. And that's how the 90s went.
I didn't until like middle school, but I never really played with it. I was just unpopular. I just didn't have very many friends. I had like 3 friends, and I am still friends with those 3 people.
But I was earnest. Like, I didn't get rid. I wasn't like banished. I was straight up like, are you guys telling the future? Holy shit. Can I get
That's
on
why
this?
you would. That's why you and Brian got along. This is getting way too deep into the Garrett and Kyle
Okay,
lore.
now
but
we're just talking about ourselves.
The reason I know Kyle is because of his college roommate, because I've known Kyle's college roommate since I was 3 years old. I met him in preschool, but I didn't become friends with him until 6th grade because he played with the girls. He did like hopscotch and jump rope, things that shouldn't have been gendered, but were, and most boys didn't take part in it at our school. You'd be made fun of, and he got made fun of. And then in 6th grade, he got like randomly buff and learned how to play bass over one summer, and then like 6th grade, Brian was deemed cool. Like out of nowhere, he was graduated to cool, over a single summer.
Now, I was a mad 4-square champion, and even seeing these squares on the floor right now fills me with competitive rage.
Competitive rage for Foursquare?
I love 4-square.
Okay.
I mean, granted, I haven't played it recently, but
oh, dude, yeah,
huge 4-square fan.
No, I tried to do like a free throw last year, like in basketball. Like free throws were like the only sports thing I was kind of okay at. Shit, now I can't sink a basketball to save my life.
Dude, it was so freaking lame. I started working out on New Year's, and I'm still at it, still going good. But the first thing Kristen was like, "Just hang from this bar," and I was like, "Hang? Come on!" Oh, just the act of suspending my body. Brutal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was crazy.
Yep. You're a tall dude too, so that shit.
Well, luckily they have
fast.
They have one of those like walking paths by us, so I can go out to the actual bars.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Sphene says.
Well,
Sphene says it was totally okay to play with cootie catchers.
Yes.
Yeah. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. Oh, you're Sphene.
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Valentuna. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain the people held their queen in high regards, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I'm glad they mixed in a new regulator into there so that we could kind of get their take on it.
Yeah, I was just about to ask why everyone still had like the white regulators when we talked to the lady that had the black one. I was like, thank you for remembering that you did this last patch.
A little important.
7-1 made a big deal about it.
Oh, pardon me?
Totally some Black Mirror shit going on.
Yeah,
Malachite!
Well, and don't you need to
I'll wait for
get
you.
robots? So what are they going to do? Put them in the patrol bots? And that's that? Like, where are you going to get all the new robots? The city's not exactly flourishing.
I can't think about that. I'm just thinking about how I'm talking to a shard of Orion J.
Could be.
Oh, no, it's sad piano.
Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with these reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, some of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. Did I do that wrong? Excuse me.
No, just the way you inflected it with your Elvis Johnny Bravo Don Knotts voice.
And when they
made me laugh.
passed away, we lost their memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's as though... Wait, it's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid.
You said duty.
Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences.
Oh, this is some Severance shit. This is interesting. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change.
The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though.
Huh? Is that? Oh, well, this is awkward.
The simulant.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Val.
Damn.
Finally!
I'm just a year
Oh
late,
my
but I
God.
get it. I get it.
He did it right! Oh!
There for
Oh,
you,
it
man.
finally happened.
Gotcha. Got your back.
Oh. Thank you. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? But not until next patch. There's no way we're fighting her this patch.
No. We
Not happening.
gotta kill Sphene again.
Or whatever crazy monster she becomes.
Pop.
Ruby Rod?
No, I was exactly. That's pretty Ruby Roddy. No, I was imagining I was soaping down the railing.
Something about her scared me. How are we going to reconcile it when you have to inevitably have to read both scenes?
Just do both. I'll twirl my mustache or something.
We could coin flip.
An evil hat. I'll put on the cowboy hat.
Couldn't. So there's an infinite number of parallel universes? No, just one. The simulant headed into the street over there. Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry.
The spooky Solution 9. I kind of wish they did the side story cities for Halloween. This would be a cool place to see.
Yeah, man. Now that I'm maxed, selfishly, I'm just like, oh god, just rip it. Just like, could you imagine Solution 9 done up for like the holidays?
Yeah, Techno Christmas.
so freaking cool. Anyway, we should probably sync this up.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, Destiny.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, it's time.
Huh?
Oh, wow. We got to this quicker than I thought.
Hey, are you alright?
Gonna need a pig.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Oh, they used a completely different read for that for the trailer. I love when they do that.
Mm-hmm.
I know that voice.
Oh?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you know that voice?
You there! Yes, you!
Oh, God, you just want to punch her in her dumb
We
face.
have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No, we took it from your lifeless corpse. I would like a snarkier answer.
Yeah, me too. But we did just get shocked, so
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Wait.
bottom.
2, 1, go.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
You're doing really clever stuff with the editing.
Yeah.
This patch. A little close up there was awesome.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh my god.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
You should meet Asahi. I think you two would get along.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
I love it when people say strike me down if you wish.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
I like bottom.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, preservation.
Ooh, laser pen.
Help him right. Old Wacom pen.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is
What
to usher
is
in the next
that
phase of
embroidery?
mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
He said it.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Who dat?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
With his own Apple logo. What a nerd.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, I love sleepy-eyed, emo-haired characters. I love them so much, Kyle.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
She called her a flesh tuber.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Evil L. Evil L. Evil L. I'm into this. Just needs a single letter to show up on the monitor before we see, him talking. That's all we need. That's all we need.
No, don't let that song stop. I love that.
That track bangs,
That
man.
was great.
I'm into it.
That was great. I love that business. Oh, it feels like it's been forever since I wanted to punch someone in the face. That's wonderful. Who was the last person I wanted to punch in the face?
Yeah, but I like Ellen. Near sucks. So, so I'm going with my positive association.
Yeah, probably. I didn't want to punch Zorlja in the face. I just kind of felt bad for him the whole time. So probably Fandaniel was the last punchable villain.
Yeah, and it even made you feel bad about him by the end. But yeah, no, for me, the greatest sin of Zorlja is I just didn't care. Like, I was just uninterested in him as a character. They didn't make me want to punch him in the face. I was just kind of annoyed by him by the end.
Xenos, though, I couldn't stop punching him.
Wow. Tough love. Valens, yeah, Valens, but Fandaniel was after
proportionally,
Valens.
wasn't Valens Shadowbringers? Wasn't that Shadowbringers trial?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Valens was after or before Danny.
Yeah, Xenos enjoyed being punched in the face. That's true.
Xenos liked being punched in the face.
Exactly.
He asked for it. It was violence complimentary.
No, that was great. Oh, even the face that they left lingering is in the advertisements. That's kind of interesting.
Oh, it cycles.
Yeah.
All right, Sphene says.
Hey. Are you all right, Valentuna? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Newfound limitations. Okay, their optional dialogue has not changed. The meeting. Oh God, it just go.
Oh,
go,
okay.
go.
Oh, okay.
The optional dialogue's the same. Oh, okay, it's not voice. We're good. Take it. Never mind. I rushed you and you listened.
Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's
I feel that. I feel that. You know, they don't even like me. They just like my MSQ reactions.
It's a hard truth to accept, but it's nevertheless true, Garrett. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him?
He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even after he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless.
I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this.
You know about preservation?
Well, sort of.
Most kind of.
Dexter, what are
We
you
made
doing,
guesses.
my dude? Sorry, I got a cat just being an anarchist in here. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene.
Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Dude, jump scare, man.
Gets you every time.
Every time. Part time.
Well, that's convenient.
Dexter woke up and chose chaos that day. He usually does. Usually done by now. He gets really chaotic when it's cold out. And we're done with the cold weather in Florida. So he should really calm down. Into the back room. I don't know how I got this. I've got American anime face, so I should really have an American voice. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to go make a sandwich while Kyle gets all of this
Yep. I'm
extraneous.
just checking in. Just checking in.
Everybody. Hey, you can talk to everybody. Oh, dude. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, so I was just like, F it. I'm going to have an Italian sub for lunch.
How'd that make you feel?
I have not had an Italian in so long. They should be illegal. They're so delicious. They're so good.
I
shouldn't have
completed
done
my
it, 'cause
round.
now I used to just eat like that on the regular. Jersey Mike's, now I got it from Publix because it's a lot closer. But Jersey Mike's does make a damn good Italian. Kryle says.
Kryle. Pardon me. I was trying to do it with the other hand.
We've heard what happened.
Oh, here we go.
Let yours roll. I'll
So,
sync up with you.
Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully
was
managed
that breathy?
eternal preservation. Whether or
feeling
not this
good.
can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We really ruined him.
I think Graha looked at his own fan art too much before recording is what happened.
Oh, are you laughing because his voice is just painfully sexy?
He's just giving everybody what the people want.
Ooh.
I know you're having a huge career out there, but can you come back and do any time? It's what the people need of me. My people need me. Let's go.
Light the Bailey signal. Chunk. Like just see like a cross silhouette appear in the sky in the vague direction of Japan.
Always and forever. I'm there for you.
I'm needed.
I think a little revenge is in order. I mean, they did shock me in the streets.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It literally tried to kill me.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. It's a little less heroic, but
1, go.
That's what my buddy would say. I'll join him.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I really geeking out a bit with Sven's new getup because they just the simple materials and the design of it all is just working. And I'm like, oh, give me less busy outfits.
I mean,
14.
the shoe quality alone is incredible. Like,
the shoe is great, but like just the flat black material that she's wearing on her torso.
yeah.
Like there's no extraneous design. There's no, it looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
Just looks nice. Same goes for the leggings. They could have over-engineered that, done something like what I'm wearing, and they stayed away from all of it. They are gonna charge $20 for this on the store, and they're going to make millions of dollars.
Yes, they will. And can anyone blame them?
I mean, if we could sell the shorts on our Patreon and make $1 million, I would do it.
I mean, you could sell denim shorts. Nothing's stopping you. Would we have
I don't
worn
know how
them
to
once?
make denim. That is stopping me.
Oh, okay.
There are plenty of things stopping me. Plenty. Laceria said we should sit Calyx in a room with the Ia Omicrons and the ones at the end of the Dead Ends dungeons to discuss how eternity led them to extinction. Yeah, that probably would be good.
Yeah, that's how that might go down.
I feel like the warrior there was getting, was a little too busy getting electrocuted to kind of go into that deep lore. Like, wait, let's just sit down over a coffee. Let me tell you. All right, there were these ancient civilizations, and it didn't go great for them. I will never forgive Halo for yada yada-ing the Cortana rampancy story arc.
What did that happen in 3 or something?
They started to get into it in 4 and 5.
Oh, okay.
And then when Infinite came out, they were just like, and it's over. We're just on the other side of this. I'm like, the fuck? Like 4 and 5 weren't great, but that was the only thing that was interesting about it was we were hurtling towards that at breakneck speed. And they were like, okay, everybody hated those games. Let's just skip past that point. Oh, it just made me so mad. It made me so freaking mad. Weird. Halo ended at yeah. Infinite, I liked Infinite. Infinite was good. Infinite was solid. But, ooh, 4 and 5. Ooh. That's some not so great shit.
Well, shall we Sven?
Let's Sven.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely.
She's gonna make a great leader because she doesn't want the job.
Well, yeah, that's the classic, right?
I think that's what we're hurtling towards right now. Or at the end of all of this, Spheen's a new scion, and we're just like hanging out with Spheen forever.
I'd be okay with that.
She's just
moment.
British enough for it to work.
She's just British enough to work. Yep.
You need to be British. You need to be painfully
requirement.
British to be a scion.
Yep.
Descent to the Foundation. All right.
Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route, to the Foundation sector.
You almost say route and you didn't want to?
Well, we're kind of British around here. As we don't have much information on the area, I've come along and gathered geographic data on the site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Small celebration.
Happy to.
With such dependable support here, we may embark on a mission. Come, let us head to the lift to the government sector.
That's a governor's sector for a second.
The governor sector.
Yeah, the governor.
Yeah, there's a governor here? Who's that?
Exit to Solution 9. Exiting. Time to descend, dude. Are you ready?
To descend.
To my dank basement.
Where to keep the castle? The spare castle. The castle.
Have a castle at home.
Spheen's castle.
Castle for Spheen.
Thank you, Loot, for reminding everyone to like the stream. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Loot.
No, it's true. We can see on Twitch chat here. I have multi-stream, so I can see both chats together. But it's also true that the Twitch does have a lot of moderation tools that just kind of auto take care of things over there. But shout out to our mods who have also signed up to watch the Twitch today. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Thank you much, everybody. You shailing?
Yeah, Shield, excuse me. It might be. It's okay. They're doing the almost dungeon music.
Yep.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer another way. If we look at this person and take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions.
This is very concerned. You're very elaborately dressed.
According to Teshel Jaw's records, the mother, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we'll need to make our way inwards. Val, Tuna, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect the data.
Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Your outfit is dope. Gonna be a Spheen fanboy at the end of this.
Dude, it's not. It's so unfair.
She's just so cool.
Yeah,
and she's going through extreme existential crises because of like time slippage and being immortal. I love that kind of shit.
I'm like rejecting because I'm just like, it's too likable. She's being too likable. There must be something wrong here.
But this is really like, it was really, that kind of shit was, I think, really missing from Dawntrail. They tried to cram a lot of it in at the very end of the finish line, and I was just like, nah, I wanted it like all over it, and it's just all over this patch, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really freaking enjoying it. This patch does not suck so far.
Yes,
and I'm
it's
very
going
happy
well.
about that. Also, the new music is good. And
Yeah, that was cool
Arcadian already
music.
kicked ass.
Yeah.
7-2 for president.
No. The dragon already has it.
Which we've got a problem if 7-2 is good.
What's that?
We have even bigger expectations for 7-3.
7-3, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with expectations.
Yeah, man.
All right, I'm gonna BRB. Gonna BRB as is tradition before dungeon.
All right, go for it because I could use a snack. You didn't hear that? I am like ravenous. I had like a small non-flatbread with like some leftover chicken on it. Not enough food. I am so hungry right now. So hungry. You have me for as long as Kyle is gone. How are you doing, chat? Point 3, they're gonna go nuts. I mean, point 3s usually do. Yeah. I did hear that MMO, Richard. I've heard that a few times. I've heard that. Video gaming. You made pork fried. Oh, that sounds good. I have a leftover Indian that I'm very excited about tonight. I love having leftover Indian. It reheats so well. Good excuse to make some new jasmine rice. Yeah. Stuff. What have I been watching and playing? A lot of live action TV. Finished Severance season 2. Phenomenal. Best show on television right now, in my opinion. Basically perfect. Daredevil, which is good. They're doing a good job with the revival of Daredevil, which I'm really happy about because I'm a very big fan of the Charlie Cox Daredevil. What else have we been watching? Righteous Gemstones, White Lotus, which is very good. The new season of White Lotus is phenomenal. Good stuff. Good TV right now. TV's kind of popping off at the moment. We're out of the post-Christmas doldrums that is television. And maybe go back and go back to the final season of Jessica Jones, which I didn't realize I had never seen. I loved Jessica Jones, but I was so depressed when they canceled all the Netflix Marvel stuff, I didn't watch the final season. So we're almost done with that, and I'm also having a good time with that. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Andor. Ever try watching Barry? I have seen every episode. Barry is fantastic. Yeah. Barry's really freaking good. Nosferatu was good. Yes, it was. We saw that in the theater. Katie and I loved it. We adored it. Do you think it tracks that most people are calling this Stormblood 2 because of how divisive it has been? Yes, we talked about that a lot as Kyle comes back eating a banana like full monkey mode. We talked about that a lot shortly after Dawntrail's release. And I agreed with it then, and I agree with it now. With some personal differences. So, I will leave you for a moment while I get a granola bar. Oh, he wants one more. Okay. Let's see. Cobra Kai ended well. That's good. I know a lot of people really like that. I haven't seen Cobra Kai. I'm not really a Karate Kid guy. So not much of a draw for me personally, but I've heard it's a good show.
All right. You may granola.
Wonderful. Be right back.
Hi, everybody. How you doing? This combo of A Realm Reborn and Stormblood. The comparison's there. This feels classic. We even said some of the big words we liked using in the past, like hail and hole and all that sort of thing. Feels good. Feels good. Arcanium was good. The world building of ARR and the content of Stormblood. A storm. Yeah, full and well. Yeah, exactly. You know, administrations, yeah, break glass. Exactly. Get out the book. Throw it open. And use some of those classic words. And there was still like that. There was some great little animations in there too. Like I always think of what a wake up it was when Thancred and Yagiri got in that fight. And they did that cool stuff versus the Fish Wizard. That was nice. I like that stuff. Not gonna forget the Fox Box moment. That's the real defining moment of this as well. There's another nod for Hildebrand. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We do actually have a list of things that we want to do. Amongst many other things, that is definitely high on it. We do actually want to do that. We're just missing a good prey return. Wait, where did Y'shtola go? What was she going to do? Early on? She left rather quickly. And then we went on our own tour. With the monk. Yeah, I think that's an adorable idea. She was just off to do wizard Y'shtola things. Yeah, right now I have couple of things written down, but mostly just the Porksies thing was just addressed very quickly. And I'm glad it wasn't some big, like, will it work, won't it work, oh my god kind of side quest, because we've already dealt with that. It's just that the key players weren't in the room. She's off to heal the lightning sickness. Okay, cool. So her and Alizé are off to go Porksy up the place. Well, that's good that that's, yeah, because that's obvious, right? Like, if that's just happening in the background, let it. That's not the key story. And if it is the solution, then why should we be present for doing a bunch of channeling? They went with the delivery quest there, which wasn't, you know, deeply engaging, but it still explored who had what kind of regulator on. So that kept it interesting. I'm so glad I was right about Porksies. I had so many people telling me it wasn't possible. It was a nice, obvious thing on the table, but that's also just kind of the way they tell stories and their magic lore is there's so much room for interpretation and what could happen that they could have come up with something else, but I'm glad they didn't in this case. I fear Kryle's relegated to the far background so far. Yeah, that's an expectation that was set by multiple sources. So big win for the non-trailer watchers, right? Which is true, is the case. I don't feel like they've been particularly useful in terms of our whole new story, our A Realm Reborn Part 2 here, and Stormblooding, as we've been talking about. Justice for Kryle, though? Yeah. You think Kryle's gonna come in guns a-blazing once we hit Preservation? I think that's an interesting thought. That would be interesting to have her be upset about it when we get to the kind of core of memories of the departed. Yeah. Kryle's parents being in there and then figuring out the reality of the situation. That would be cool. That would be cool. A horse in the race? Absolutely. Imarashi says, I need you to go back and watch the 6.2 trailer at some point. What was that trailer about? Oh, that would have been the Buried Memories.
Hair Lady.
Yeah. But that was also the one where the raid was really front and center. Wait, just giving this a quick click through. Why was the Kate Sith? Why were they in this thing? Yeah. Buried Memories.
Why?
Yeah. Did they like update? Oh, the Grand Endeavor. Okay. I didn't know the Grand Endeavor was so grand.
Wait, the Sky Pirates are in Grand Endeavor?
I guess so.
Oh, we gotta fucking do that.
That's a good selling point. I didn't know about that. That's a fine.
That's a very good selling point.
It's grand. I've heard it's very long in the front. But I guess it becomes grand.
That's what they used to say about me in high school. Kyle leaving me out to dry on like every joke this week. Is
sorry,
rough, buddy.
I've laughed plenty. I have laughed at lots of jokes. I have definitely redeemed myself. Yeah, it was recommended by the MS curator, and then basically right after that was media tour, and things have been busy ever since. Then it never stopped, and then Savage happened. You know the rest. It all just happened.
Yep. All right. Oh wait, why is this set to Alliance? The butts.
But oh.
All right, here we go. Heading over to Party Password with 4-digit code. There's 2 slots. Good luck, everybody. Party Password, Party Password. There it is.
Yep. Garrett's going to the Discord, going to the Party Password channel.
Floofy!
Is that the Floofy?
Is that the Floofy?
Look at this. Look at this. We had a lot of.
It is
Nice.
Now I also feel like we should be very excited about Eris as well.
Eris!
Eris are here! Hell yeah!
There's been so much machinists in our groups over the past 2 days.
I'm telling you, man. They're making a stand.
Yeah.
They're making a stand.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock.
Ooh.
Oh shit. My portrait's gonna be broken. Don't look at me.
It always is.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
A shale?
Yeah. Well, you know, she's also. She did her lines, and then Graha was like, "No, you got to be like this," and she's like, "All right." I am.
I was gonna say Shale can whisper in my ear anytime she wants.
Shale is definitely a fan favorite.
Oh, look at the underlighting. This with like classic piano, like yeah.
Also, this is the dirt. We're like, yeah, like under. Everything sucks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, why is there
Poop everywhere?
I wasn't gonna say poop. Well, I mean, I am looking at that.
It's
I mean,
got to
that
go
just looks
somewhere,
cool.
you know.
No, the monsters, Kyle. Why are they?
They're
Why are they
sand
white and
cakes.
gooey?
They're sand
They're
cakes.
white and gooey, man.
White is not what I would say.
They're white and gooey. Ew.
Well, there you go. Go get him.
Let's see if our old Biss is up to snuff.
Oh, an old Biss. How quaint. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm running to catch up. Oh, these things turn around. Ah!
We should keep up. That's because Eris is going nuts on one of them.
Excuse me. What are those bees or something? What's going on?
They're horn flies,
They're
Kyle.
horn flies. They're evil seahorses? I like them.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I was expecting to slide down here.
Well, oh, that's a nice little touch
Oh.
with the ladder there and all that.
Oh, we got sandworms.
But too sleepy for a dungeon. It's a little sleepy. But you know, it just adds to the lo-fi playlist that'll be on YouTube later.
So I'm definitely having to use most of my tricks to stay alive. So dungeon got hands. Or I don't know. Chad, is Kyle just kind of like looking around like, ooh, ah? Am I reading into this too much?
I mean, well, that's not what Chat's gonna say. Because you know what Chat's gonna say. Garrett, you should always be using your med, you know? That's what they say when you say something. Oh, look at you. Look at this crazy dude. Oh, he's cute.
So I did, what the hell is it called? What was the 7-1 dungeon called? I did the 7-1 dungeon last night. It was pretty boring with Best in Slot, let me tell you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right.
Oh, I guess we never did. Does it always feel like this in patches, that the dungeon difficulty goes up to this degree? I like it. I love it. I want more of it.
I tried so hard.
Two robots.
The almighty racket.
Everyone has a summon but me. Oh, well, look at you. Look at him while he interacted with the objects. You cutie.
Can I chase him? Can I walk on that thing? Aw.
No, he's... Ah! Oh, cutie.
Sneak attack. Let me try and bring him back.
Oh, that was nice.
Chilling chirp?
Yeah, chilling chirp. I'm going to just not look at him. Maybe? No, wait. How is that a chirp? He's doing his racket again.
Oh, that was...
Oh, there we go.
Fast.
Earth song.
Hard time.
Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, balls.
They spawned in at different times.
Yeah. I know this one.
I didn't see where he went, though.
Oh, he's right there. He's, east.
Oh, so I was coming over to you because I'm like, oh, Kyle knows where he is. Surely Kyle will not get hit by it.
I was too busy looking at my compass trying to remember what east was.
What kind of compass you reading there, lad?
He's chirping again.
So, any indication as to where he's going to drop there? Or is it just there's enough time to get out of the way, so just react accordingly? That was a classy door reveal.
Oh, that's a nice hat.
No, that was a Kyle Ferguson ass helmet if I've ever seen one.
Love fluted helms, man.
I know, man. I know.
Oh, wait, I can wear this? Wait, I get a fluted helm?
Oh, that's for Astro?
Really? Well, hot damn.
Yeah, this room looks incredible from down here.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I can be armored. Oh, castle reveal.
Oh, shoot. They could not have buttered up a castle that isn't really my aesthetic more.
What about it? The crystal in the center, or?
It's just a little Disney World.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. It's Disney World. What don't you like about the Disney World?
Instead, can we reframe it as this isn't an aesthetic Garrett likes, and we accept that, but oh boy, isn't it funny that they buttered it up for him by putting it in like a giant underground chasm surrounded by cyberpunk awesomeness.
Okay, I see.
It's just the castle is it's a little basic. Looks like I made it like looks like the mold you buy to because I don't want to make my sandcastle at the beach.
That's kind of the reason I like it. Like the new tank armor. That's just like basic ass Dark Souls armor. Love it. Freaking love it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Baroque.
Yeah, that's the joke from the beauty.
It's a beast of a joke. Disneyland Garrett hates castles. Yeah, because it's the most boring part of Disneyland. Everything else at Disneyland and Disney World is cooler. Particularly with Disneyland. Y'all's castle's sad.
Well, they don't have a lot of room for it,
They have plenty of vertical room.
Tiny castle. Well, it's classic.
The sky isn't any lower in California, Kyle.
Actually, I don't know. The airport's pretty close.
During the war, the people labored to
Is
defend
it?
the castle.
LAX is very far away from it. Very.
It was made a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You have
Your
better Disney knowledge than me.
Your facts are not helping. Because they're not facts.
Well, don't go to Disneyland Paris. Their castle's also very small and sad.
Oh, as we go deeper, we're losing signal. Ah, that's cool.
Ooh,
Love
look
that
at
shit.
these
Love
guys.
it.
Oh, we got some evil lotuses. Evil Lodi.
Evil Lodi? Oh, okay.
And,
just
and
gonna...
armored shit bomb. I love it.
they're all dark nighty.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I match. I'm dressed for the occasion.
Hit him with your matching sword.
My dudes. I'm one of you. The sword is not matching. This is the Hades sword.
It matches you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It compliments you and what you're about.
You do pay attention.
More than you know.
Oh. Bro.
Bro. Bygone. Oh no, they made robot dogs. All right, new plan. New plan. We forget all the people and we just save all the dogs. We talked to Calyx, which is such a wonderful fantasy made-up name. I love it. And we tell him that the pets are the one we're making endless now.
The shining vibes intensify.
A little bit, right?
All right, let's go fight this Power Ranger.
I am Soldier So. Field of Scorn. Oh, that was for me. Oh no, he's releasing his limiters, man. Okay, well.
Bisector?
Well, yeah, I think it's the usual.
That looks
Ooh.
like a...
Oh, this is like a baby's, one of these. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Wait, oh, well, okay.
Oh, the
never mind.
final one does a left or right
All
attack.
right, it had a little extra on it.
So
sure.
left or right. So this will be a left attack.
Okay.
It's a left attack with extra steps.
Yeah, and then we just gotta see where it starts.
Okay, so here.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's got a little sizzle on it.
I know too much about this game now. I miss panicking.
I panicked plenty in Arcadian Tuesday, so I feel sufficiently panicked of recent. Shit.
Whoa, what was that follow-up?
We each had our own spread out indicators.
Is the boss actually dying that fast, or is there going to be some sort of...
Ooh, look at
Wait.
this.
What?
Oh, that's cute as a button. Oh, and a spread. Well,
Oh, this is a mess.
Oh, nice.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, don't
Almost
disrespect.
panicked. Getting close. Save Floofy.
Ooh, okay, we've seen this one.
So nice of them to let us see the fan out before it hits.
It's so generous.
Hardly a challenge.
So generous of them.
You will
Dancer,
show
okay.
Oh, we got smack
I
talk.
bid you press on.
Smack talk. That's nice.
Smack dog. Okay. All right, I'm going to give it up. Kyle.
Yeah.
This 100% classic case of it looks better when you're in here moving the camera your damn self.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks
The
better.
screenshots in the live letter did not impress me.
And I thought it looked bad on the outside.
But this looks nice. This looks nice.
It's so hard to take good pictures of an MMO.
Also, I'm always saying that 14 needs more verticality, and they're actually bringing it. So I wanna give some
Yeah,
respect
look
here.
at that.
They did a good job.
It's a great little room. And look at these cuties. Bygone laser
Oh, it
cannon.
is a covered portrait.
Ooh.
That is not. Those are not drapes.
Yeah.
It's like the Axe Murder House. All right. Let's see what this is all about.
Oh,
you're
no.
so handsome.
Oh, no.
I'm getting some really pretty footage, so let me know if I'm about to die.
Can do. Not letting you die is my speciality. Oh, he's getting cute with his big gun. Bygone Terror King? Holy shit.
Terror Knight.
Oh, damn.
But the Terror King might be who we find next.
Let me.
This is pretty.
I want to see. Ah, it looks like it's blank. Oh, yeah, it's blank back there. Okay. Could have not been blank, but then probably someone would have dug in the files like a lame person and looked at it. Oh, okay, fair.
Soon
Fine.
we'll find out who it is in short order.
Well, hang on. All right, we got castle pictures.
Kyle's looking up the portraits
Drapes?
underneath. Drapes, yeah. What you doing?
Just looking at all the paintings, seeing if there's anything interesting in them. Got some streets and stuff. Love their city and whatnot.
All right, sir. You ready to move on?
Yep.
The piano makes more sense for this portion. Piano was a bit odd at the beginning when we were in the cyberpunk basement.
No?
I'm running.
Oh, fair enough. You are currently out of range.
Oh, there's a big dude up here. Wait for you to catch up before I
There
piss
we
him
go.
off.
All right, go for it. man. A techno motorcycle man.
One of your favorites.
I do like
One of
them.
the original Kyle Overcooks. They're melting people in the motorcycles.
They did. It's just it didn't matter because they had other war crimes to commit.
Oh, I did not get out of that in time. That is a massive area of effect. Does he have a donut on him that I didn't see? Seems like a tall order to get out of. The Sub Runner. Subscribe if you like grinding gear. Or become a member.
Yeah, why would we need a Bygone Road Ripper? For ripping up roads? I like his cube face.
Is that stairwell important?
Come
for
on,
you?
come on, knights. Come on, knights.
But I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, all right, you're gonna do a boss battle, fine. But
Oh, you're
if
gonna
you
be so
wanted to
cute,
make the
aren't
knights
you?
jump off and fight us, I would be okay with that.
Does this earring look cool? Do I want it for glam? Not really. We will not be fighting the knights, apparently.
Oh, I don't want it to be over. I really like this place.
Yeah, it's a cool dungeon.
Oh, yeah, classic.
Still
No!
lack sufficient data.
How do you think about that? Please.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, it's got the symbol that was on his chest, so it's of the preservation. It's the Vala Piara. Pira.
Valia Pira?
The Valia Pira. Yeah, the Valia,
Uh-huh.
the Valley.
We're fighting a rock.
Yeah, but he's got guns on the side. Guns on the side. No, I take my guns on the side.
Okay.
Please. That's why we brought
Sure.
2 guns with us.
Listen, you know, I didn't think all this voice acting would make them want to animate less, but... All right.
It's really serious.
This is totally something from another Final Fantasy that is probably causing trauma in chat right now.
I don't know. They.
Ah, yes, I'm seeing FF9 thrown around, of course. Of course.
Oh, they know the obelisk. Okay.
I'm just going to ponder this door.
Well, congrats on your obelisk.
This machine has long
I thought it was called preservation, not partition.
Is it gonna? It's hitting you, but how's it hitting you? What's it doing? Oh, there
I don't
we
know.
go. Okay.
How will you handle this?
Okay. All right. We got guns. And something about that particular square. I'm gonna go more in the corner.
I'm just going to go over here because I bet those...
Oh no, not the slow
they have
moving
tracks.
It's slow
they
moving
have
Moonanite
tracks.
bullets. They got Moonanite bullets. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. They're going a little.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
More weaponry.
There's lines on the floor. Do we care? Yes. Full lanes. Oh, this is just M4S for babies. Oh, this isn't though. What is
there we
this?
go. This is just a spread out, but it's got something.
Oh no! It's a cactus.
Oh, it's
fake
the
out
cactus
bullshit.
thing. Yeah, a little cactus action there.
Let us see what this yields.
Let us see.
Come on, partition. I'm talking smack. I'm waiting for you to make me find out.
Perhaps a new approach
Okay, here we go.
to
He's gonna
assessment
fire
of
his
data.
little Mario Party beams. Oh yeah, look at. So wait, this one on the side just. Oh
Wait. Oh, that new complication.
Oh, cute.
New complication.
Yeah, are you gonna go over there or something? Yeah, look at you jump. Nice.
But then that one stays. Okay, all right. It's not full on recycling just yet.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. Stackerino. Okay, you're cute.
How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
That's a lot of
Nice.
circles to dodge.
Ooh. Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
Oh, the bullets
he got
fired.
me. Okay. Doesn't hurt that bad though. After Bunny, I was expecting this thing to just like rock my world.
I mean, you could be, rocked continually. Oh.
Yeah, but the wall-to-wall pull is actually hurting here, so I was expecting.
Oh, I'm dead. So there you go.
Nice.
There you go. You got your wish.
Actually, maybe just let me involve this.
Oh no. Well, come on, classic dungeon. Classic dungeon dead healer.
Oh, right as Blackest Night was back up.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay, all right, cool. I wish it would have killed me for my mistakes, like Bunny did, but
instead of just taking it out on the healer.
yeah. Because the trash damage is pretty spicy in here, but the boss damage has seemed. I feel like I'm wearing previous patch Biss on the bosses. I don't feel like I'm wearing previous patch Biss on the trash.
That kind of tracks, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You laugh at Slab laughs back.
Yeah. Mess with the slab, get the stab.
No, it's because he's preservation. This is partition.
Yeah.
This machine has long.
Kind of wish he was shaped like a gate so we could say he was gatekeeping, but it's a little too much work. Too many steps in there.
Well, if we wipe to him again, then he's definitely gatekeeping.
How will you handle this?
When do the guns fire? Early? Later?
Late. They're after this.
Can I touch this? Okay, I can touch it.
Yes.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, okay. I won't move then. Thank you for the convenience.
That's kind of a fun one. I like that.
Let us see what this is.
Oh.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Bring it in. You too, robot. You get in here.
Still alive.
He did not. Neither of them. There's two robots right now, Kyle.
Everyone has a summon but me. Just get a card that comes out.
It would save me trouble later.
All right, two middles will not be safe. Ouch.
Ooh.
One more?
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
It took many days. Ah, shit.
Well,
Oh, shit.
that's the extreme. That's not canon. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Were you behind me?
Yeah, but I had buttons.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
It's just slapping there menacingly.
We did it. We defeated Partition.
Was it a cool fight in whatever game you fought it in? This was cool. That was actually really cute with the little pipe maze. This boss slabs.
It was hell.
It was hell. So like in 10 when you fought those random ass crystals, is one of those.
Kura Super, you can cheese raids, but you can't cheese the wall.
The wall.
The wall. Interesting.
King of Skeksis. Yes, exactly. Trial by a stone. Okay.
So this is just the castle is just a collection of liminal spaces found in Disney World.
I mean, right here, this is definitely looking very caskety.
Yes.
The boxes, they've been slowly adding more caskets, and now we have even more caskets.
Oh, hey, look, Kyle, right here.
Oh, where?
You see in front of me?
Yeah?
It's a Lalafell casket.
It could be, or that could be a box. We definitely have the caskets plugged in.
What's the difference?
And then the guns are hooked up to the same pipelines as the people?
Sir, that looks nothing like a potato stack. Oh, damn.
What?
All right, are you ready?
No, wait, hang on. Okay, good. All right, I'm ready. Thank you, machinist crew.
3, 2, 1, go.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Let's stay alert for more threats.
Well, this looks like a nice place to have echo, or perhaps a minor freak out of some kind.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk
Nope,
through
walk and
here
talk.
on my
Okay,
way
okay.
to watch
Oh, walk and talks
Otis
are
and
good. I like walk and
Zelenia
talks.
train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh, okay, there's Zelenia.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come,
She did
let
the
us
thing.
press on.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what they were doing, putting her in such a damn adorable outfit. Cosplay and fan art will run rampant.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
The butts?
What?
Oh, the cube pop for her trial. That's all. That's fine.
I guess for us
What?
both.
What happened?
That's okay. DPSQs are usually like this. Oh, looks cool. Oh, this one looks dope. No, leave it decrepit. I like it. No! Don't fix it!
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess
time
the
your
Valley of
friends
Pyrrha
arrive.
did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Let me pull out my die pad.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the
Damn.
most expeditious way.
Okay, but why'd
to
you make the
reclaim
robot hot?
key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Why not?
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
And we just wanted her to be big.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
I authorize you to
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I'm your Otis.
It's been a bit.
If I had a nickel for every time this year we played a game where we were given express permission to be let off the chain to go kill, I'd have 2
there
nickels
it
to live.
is.
Yeah, another rest. It's good to see the crystal again. It's always good to see the
Wow.
crystal.
Nice. Oh, sweet. I love when they do this so I can just go stare at the boss however I want.
Yeah.
Engine sword.
I like the sword.
Yeah.
Can I get this sword? Tell me I can get this
Dude,
sword.
that'd be amazing if that was just the sword you get. That'd be great. Damn, she's awesome.
No.
No?
Ah,
Aw.
It's going to deduct an entire point from my rating.
Yeah,
of this
from the big
patch.
review. Shame that.
They don't do enough of that in this game, by the way.
Give you the boss's weapon.
Give you the boss's weapon or any gear that looks like it, came off the boss.
Huh. I wonder why.
It's a gripe of mine. I have highly specific gripes, and this is one of them. All right, that's the end of that clip. Clairvoyant, thanks for the super. Appreciate how much you guys love dungeons. I spent 25 minutes with 2 guys complaining about too much Dawntrail in their Final Fantasy IX reference. So this is therapeutic. Haters gonna hate.
Also, the reference isn't getting in the way of what they're doing organically with their own story. So that's the big thing for me.
Yeah. Kyle, thanks for the super. This is rendition
What?
of Roses
Oh.
of May slaps hard. Volume up.
It's a pretty good song.
I'm digging it. Dark Knight super. Good luck, boys. This trial was definitely a learning experience. My first time running it.
Oh.
Still kind of is. We'll be the judges of that. May our deaths be a gauge. Silver Note super. Clearly, he is collecting battle data to create a simulant of the Warrior of Light. It's going to be a really fun trial for sure. I can't wait to
Oh,
fight
yeah,
myself.
that's because we just established you can just make them out of anybody's memories. Yeah, there's your evil Warrior of Light right there.
Yeah.
Might even get away.
Yeah. Crystal Ann, thanks for so many things, but for the 7 months, said happy I could take a break from animating to join you all for a dungeon run. Salute. Hope you have a
for
great
joining
time
us.
in the trial. Always good seeing you, Crystal Ann. May the animation go smoothly. Kyle Johnston, thanks for a follow-up super. For Garrett, the sword's name is Save the Queen. I want Save the Queen.
I want
want
to
it.
save the queen, you know?
I fucking want it.
Just let me
What
save the queen.
Frick? Like, give me the freaking sword. It looks so cool. This is infinitely cooler looking than the M4S sword.
I don't think
All
I-
right.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to your sword.
It's trial time. Well, I'm hiding it right now.
Oh, yeah. I like
I
how
guess it's fine.
they made her belt independent of her, too.
What is this trial called?
Recollection?
Okay. Let me get a new code. I'm heading over to party password
Party
as
password.
I speak.
Party password. Oh, wait, there's Sphene back there. Hi, Sphene.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Love your new digs. Threads.
Hey,
Digs would be
everybody.
where you live. I second that, Greg. Thank you, Fast Turtle. Thank you.
The FC, as well as the Discord, has side parties going if you're looking for a party for this fine endeavor.
It seems like some people have chosen to sync up with our playthrough today.
Awesome.
Which I think is very, very cool. Sphene authorizes Asm to slay this automata. Ooh, thank you, Ziggo. I like that. Sphene looks amazing. Yeah, her new outfit's fantastic. It's really freaking cool. We voted abandoned after wiping 7 times? Shit.
Whoa.
Oh, your durability was at 0? Ooh.
Oh,
oops.
so it's time to get out. It's time to get out.
Yep. Who'd make more use of Warrior of Light combat data, Calyx or Albert Wesker, in whatever he needs it for? Wesker sucks.
Yeah, whatever he needs it for, sure.
He's such a nerd.
I believe
Wesker is just there's not a single video game villain that has stronger milady energy.
Yeah, but also when you inject it into yourself to make yourself the monster, it just makes more sense to build a robot. So Calyx here has it going on.
All right, well, welcome everybody. It's good to see you. Some familiar faces, some not so familiar.
Portrait.
What?
Portrait.
Good for you.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Kyle. 3 years later, you're learning. Hell yeah, Evan. Thanks. Said I finally catch on-content MSQ stream. I'm pretty happy. Well, to be honest, this is our first on-content MSQ stream. Really. I mean, I guess 7-1 was on content, but we waited
as
a while.
close as we've been, yes.
Yeah. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. If I hadn't been in your Valley Garmanda EX party, I'd 100% have tried to join. It's such a good fight. Might try for Recollection EX when the time comes. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Next
All
Thursday.
right. Let's do it.
Choo.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, how many wipes do you think, dude?
2. I'm going with 2.
I was going to say 2.
Yeah, I think that's healthy. You know, there's usually...
I was going to say 2. I think we're going to wipe twice. I was going to say, I was starting, my brain was like less than 4. Queen's Knight Zelenia. I really like the way she looks.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
That's the last
Royal
name.
Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
It's a great look. The armor's sick. I love hover halos.
I'm a big hover halo fan as well, although I wouldn't call that a hover halo. It doesn't complete. I like when they're over you like an actual halo.
Sure,
not like-
sure, but
if it's
I'm
on the
okay
back,
with
it's a
them
back
being-
crest. It's a
I'm
back
okay
piece.
with that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed everybody's wonderful portraits.
Oh, you
Hold
can
up,
still
hold
click the
up,
top.
hold up.
See them.
I know I'm doing
Everyone
it. I'm
looks
doing
great.
it. I'm doing it.
Damn, Reaper, you're walking alone. Look at that.
Ooh.
That's classy.
My shadow.
Wait, Monk, what's going on here? What are you wielding? Can you get out? Show me your weapons. Are you using guns as...
Show me what you got.
Oh, they're fist swords. Oh, wow.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
fist swords.
Oh, Creston, I really like your glam. You're very on point for this. All right, everybody.
Ooh. Oh, wow. All right, the
Get a
professionals are
ready
here.
check
Let's roll.
going on. Once more into the breach.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Okay. Thunder of growing size. Oh, okay. I see what you're going for. Nice.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
That kind of seems like a you problem. Nope.
Yeah.
It's an all of a problems.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Can I just leave it?
Oh, is it? There we go. Well, that was nice of Sphene.
No one's ever done that before.
No one's ever done that for me before. Oh, I see. A little classic in and out.
Good burger.
Holy hazard!
Oh, wow. Oh.
Good old memorization. 1 and then 2. Yeah.
Oh, I picked it up.
Her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to
Oh, now do both.
Alexandria.
Aren't you
Oh.
cute?
Okay.
Heaven's roar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
That's a little bit of a mind bender.
Holy hazard.
Those Duke boys better grow wings and start flapping real quick.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty.
Stole it from Anduin.
For
No
the
one does
honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Wait, what? What the? We embroider in?
No one does special attacks like Final Fantasy.
No more games.
Oh, it's above us. Oh shit, the pizza.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay. Wait,
Not
oh,
really sure what to make of this.
wait, but there's hell in the middle of the room?
Yes?
Okay, alright.
Oh, okay. That was actually
so
fairly
that's-
straightforward.
That's just to scare us all about the extreme, is what that is.
Yes. Oh, now it gets tighter.
All right, now
okay.
we need to-
Okay,
yeah.
I see what you're doing. You're escalating. Dude, this floor is
You
gorgeous.
must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Oh, wait, what? So can we move off the tile if it's not glowing? Attack didn't hurt that much, but... Keep moving, Kyle.
Oh yeah, keep moving.
Taste my steel.
Oh, it keeps going. Shit.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Oh, then now there's orb.
What is the orb for?
Oh, the orb is likely going to impact that sigil?
So it stops and... Oh, and it creates another not safe area.
Are there more orbs?
That's a really cool fade-in effect. Top-notch effects work. Ponder the orb, Kyle.
No, I'm currently pondering. Looks like it's pondering your way.
I don't like the way that orb's looking at me.
Oh. Okay. So is this safe now?
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
I think they're only dangerous when they're actively lit up.
my life to the kingdom.
Shock.
Oh, there's things at the end of the arena.
Have at you!
I prefer power naps.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Here we go again.
All right. Orb.
Ponder it. Looks like it's coming for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh, I hit the middle. Ooh, that stings.
Oh yeah, that's a big bleed. Oh, wait. This is the thing from earlier? It's just more.
Yes.
Got different color. Oh, wait.
Bigger.
Okay. All right.
Have at you!
Nice job, everybody.
Yeah. It's a good little dance.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I hope the extreme is just the minstrel being like, well, what if Sphene wasn't there to tell you shit?
They do like the Beetlejuice zip around the lips.
Reveal him to be a dark god after all. Wait. I guess I don't want to be in that one.
Taste my steel!
Wait, what? Oh, I think that was
What?
I think I saw a limit break thing on the floor.
Oh. All these years later, I still get tripped up by that.
Rage and royal! Have at you!
Ooh.
Thorned Catharsis. All right, Kyle, the answer was 0.
Hang on. It ain't over yet. Oh, nice. Hey, well done.
GG.
High five party.
A disgrace.
We learned things.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
My emperor, I failed you.
Really want to play Star Fox, dude. God, I want to play some Star Fox.
Six? That's a weird number. Why 6? I guess I've never really paid attention before, probably. Oh no, her thing fell off.
Huh? Oh, the back piece that...
Pick it up and wield it myself. From
The
now on
debatable
out.
halo?
Yeah. Take her sword. Yeah, grab her sword, quick.
Damn it, Eprix! That is a legitimately good callback.
Can't let you do that, Starbox.
Damn! I can't let you brew that, Starbucks.
Oh, hey, Sveen. You have something to say? Thank you for keeping me from harm. All right, everyone, get in the picture.
Thank you for raid leading, Sveen.
Great calls. Great shot calls, Sveen. Well done.
This is where I would equip the sword if they would give me one. Pleasure raiding with you all.
Boo, Sveen down in front.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Whoa, freaking cool. Cool fight.
Oh, hold on. I have been hiding
Hmm.
my chat box all day for even prettier flippage, and I didn't tell anyone GG.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
wanna
Good
say
job. Good job.
I'm so proud of all of you. All right. You ready? Sync up?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, great pose.
Did you get what you needed?
He did the pen
I did.
thing.
Yeah, he's doing the
flipping the pen.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
That's a nice touch.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Wait, can you do it?
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way
Until
we will
catastrophe.
ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, okay. I want to go bottom.
I do too.
Go.
Let's be bottom buddies.
Excellent. Bottom bros.
3, 2, 1, bottom.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What?
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
These two droids. Good shot.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you leave that?
That was nice.
Why? Oh, I can actually run up to the throne.
Oh, so you can?
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, it is, huh? I mean, just to be a dick, I assume, to be like, you can do it too.
It's glowing. Huh. Didn't have leaving behind the crown on my bingo card.
Well, you know, it's a nice little touch.
You got the power!
Zelenia was kind, but she could be a bit stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed? Yes, floated
Buoyed.
my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Valentuna.
Yes. As is tradition.
Shared paths.
Zelenia,
No warning, no countdown. How
it
dare you?
pains me to
good?
think that you're
No,
going
I'm not.
to-
Okay.
Three, two. What? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't see you hovering over yes.
Well, I can exit.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Because if I hit yes, nothing happens.
Weird.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Shit, I've lost my muscle memory. What do I press?
Oh.
That's why I can't hit
Well.
yes, because it would have disabled auto advance.
Oh, I'm at the next line.
Okay, all right, I'll see you in the next line.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
All right, now I can hit yes.
Yeah, that's what I had before. I don't know how you ended up with what you had before. Anyway.
Well, because I have to hit X, so because I was already on auto advance.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
No, just do more than that. Okay, good. We went through all this to be here.
Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Doesn't.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Wait, just no more Svevel?
Yeah, she said she could go offline. She meant it, apparently.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the
I
memories.
didn't take it that literally.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
See you next week for Extreme. Good job, Kyle. Good job. I mean, symbolically speaking, we literally just had Sphene by an empty throne with a crown. Just chill.
Yes.
Sphene's gonna end up ruling.
Oh yeah, because the symbology. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. A throne in need of a seat, a crown in need of a head.
So we all collectively, and by we I mean y'all, because I wouldn't know, but people just called it the 9th as fact, and they were right, and that was just confirmed. But we all knew it was fact. So when crowd
So that
like,
was the first canonical mention of them being from the 9th?
Yeah, I think canonically it was just called the Lost World or the Lost Dying World or something like that.
Gotcha. Unlost World, I believe.
First in-game. That's right. Didn't Yoshi P say it in an interview? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was so unsubtle. Even as someone who doesn't play 9 or hasn't played 9. Like, go taking a tiny tiptoe step into any corner of 14 players. You're going to run afoul of, 9th references, yeah! So, you're going to pick that stuff up. We should play 9. I feel like I'm missing out.
It's pretty well beloved, apparently.
Was that a PS1 game?
No, well, 9. No, we would have been at least, because that's before 10.
10 was the first PS2 Final Fantasy.
That was PS2?
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
That is my understanding, yes.
Huh.
Yeah, 9 was PS1. Yeah, I thought so. Because 10, wasn't 10 like a PS2 launch game? So I think mine came with it.
Oh, God.
Although, I never got consoles like the first year they were out, but I'm pretty sure 10 was a launch game. Not a launch game? No?
Huh. Damn.
July 19, 2001 was Final Fantasy X. PS2 launch date was March 4th, 2000. So yeah.
Wow.
Not a launch game, but close.
10 was beautiful at the time. Still is. That's crazy.
I really want to play 10. Oh, I want to play 10. I never beat it. I never freaking beat it. Also 10-2. Played it, never beat it. I might still have those copies somewhere. I might have my 10 and 10-2 discs somewhere. This might be laying around somewhere. I'll have to check some boxes. FF9 couch co-op. Yeah, that's how I'd like to do it. Just They're long games. We need to figure out how to sort that. That's a lot of invading each other's spaces. A lot of, at least on Kyle's side, a lot of kids who are sad that we're not playing Mario Kart with them.
Yeah, Garrett, when he comes over, is quite celebrated, but
celebrated. That's what I'm going to start calling it when the dogs bark at you.
Celebrated.
They're celebrating
exactly. Exactly.
They're celebrating your arrival.
Support our bromance.
Shoot for Wicked. Wicked like legitimately loves Kyle.
We got some cool stuff to show you soon. Supportourbromance.com.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready? Where you get, you know what? I'm going to do you a solid.
I'm just doing a little, click around.
Pollux seems to consider reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Prowl says the interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Okay. Shale says, based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's constructions. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Oh, that's why it was all so sandy. That's lore I actually care about. That's cool. Gulashaw's just glad everyone's safe.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
I'm just happy to be here. The endless fiend was just a projected image outside living memory. So it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shell why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Spheen's actions. There's no way to tell whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore. So we can at least take comfort in that. All right, Spheen.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx.
But now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends.
I appreciate your adaptation.
It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Thank you, Grah.
Anytime, Broha.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't a channel.
You monster!
It wasn't a channel. It just went. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's one of these. I assume we'll just do them all.
Y'shtola!
All right, very well. Oh, is it not voiced?
If it isn't Tuna, Val.
Oh. Wait, hang on. We're on the phone.
Oh my god.
I can do this. Okay, hang on. Wait, I can do this. Okay, hang on. All right, I can do this. There we go. Yeah.
How would Y'shtola answer the phone?
Meow meow.
I was thinking like, is she a talk to me? Is she a hello? How may I help you?
She's definitely a talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay.
If it isn't Valentuna, is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for wear on your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
That is horribly out of character. She would be all over that immediately in the downtime.
it's not portal related.
Canonically, I think she said bigger fish to fry with the real Sphene coming out of thin ether. All right, Alpha Nova, what's up? Yeah, I think they're actually forcing us to talk to everybody. I can't do the voice modulation that you can. Can you turn it on for me?
Wait, can I? That would be incredible. If that's never... Wait, hang on.
Kyle's got a mad scientist. I really should just get the same model you have.
Oh, I can give you big bottom.
But that's normal.
Oh. Damn. No big bottom for Garrett.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, all I can do is gain you. I can do all the usual.
It's an audio effect, everybody. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how well you were faring. Calyx, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. They keep talking about sowing and quickening and seeds. Surprised Kyle isn't here talking about pregnancy. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way that they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alpha No just always telling us to take a break. I'll tell you when I've had enough, bartender. Alizé! We can click on Alizé, Kyle.
No, I'm just making a little note here. This is exactly what what we were asking for. Like, to have the Scions out doing their own thing and just calling us or writing us letters.
Dude,
that's great.
I am thrilled with this patch.
Yeah, they're doing great.
I am utterly thrilled with this patch. Also, like, I think we're going to get out of this without a laborious story arc of curing Levin sickness.
Alizé would be a, hello? Yes, hello. Hi.
No,
hello.
there'd definitely be wind noise. There would absolutely be wind noise.
For you to call out the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Underkeep, and you didn't even think to ask me to come. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself.
She's using a porksy!
Yep. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
We could write 14. We could do it. Writing job when? I guess when we're bilingual, you know.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
But...
Yeah, that actually
yeah.
would probably a factor.
Maybe Aaronville's the wind noise. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Or just a bunch of animals.
Well, like I need a trigger phrase for Aaronville. Like, what's the thing in the Dawntrail trailer? He's enjoying ourselves.
Seabirds.
This is a surprise. Has Wook Lamont gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. This one needs some back surgery because I haven't taken this damn thing off. You've seen it? It's massive. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. And then, Miko, you can think about that all you want. I wonder why. I wonder why you would want that to be your headcanon about Aaronville's back.
Yeah.
Did you see the tweet? I don't know who it was, but somebody tweeted and they were like yelling, and it was a screenshot of 14 and it said no too soon or something. And the person's character's name. It was a person, it was their player character, their warrior of light. They named their warrior of light Sphyn's armpits.
Huh.
And I was eating cereal and I almost shot milk on my keyboard.
Huh. Well, I guess good for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not remember the account that tweeted it out, but it gave me a massive laugh. Yeah. You saw my share? Was it you, Dagon?
Had them in a duty the other day.
Of course it was.
Okay.
Of course it was.
All right, they're making it around. All right. Graha thinks he heard Alize yelling on the phone.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
All right, I'm ready to Sphyn.
All right, let's just synchronize the right click because that's been happening a lot.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, right click.
Oh, good call.
Hold it. Oh, it's not.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What did the others have to say, if I may ask?
They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him.
Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I, and I cannot help but worry for him.
Of course. We don't mind at all.
In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to recover itself while becoming endless remains an option.
I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. With my sexy, breathy voice.
While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up on Calyx's trail. The apostrophe was difficult with the X. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling where Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Oh, so close to 941.
What's that?
It's been my phone area code my whole life.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Do whatever you want with that information. It's never been part of my passwords.
I grew up in the old 505 Albuquerque. Where am I going? Residential district.
Final Fantasy 914. That's the MMO we're playing.
Wow.
I mean, I would argue it's 14.9 because it's 14 first.
Damn, what does this mean?
God, I can't believe they're spoiling that this is all a giant Final Fantasy 9 reference. What a bunch of jerks.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are we in different? I don't see you. Are we in different instances?
See you either. I must have ended up in another instance.
I'm probably in a crossroad party, so let's also do
I'm in
this.
2.
You're in 2?
Yeah.
How do I see that again?
/ instance.
Ah, I'm in 1.
We'll recover.
No, this is ridiculous, man. I gotta see you. We can finally see
All
each
right.
other for the first time this MSQ.
Here, I'll teleport. I'll get it fixed.
I'm on my way. I'm already.
Okay. All right.
I'm almost back to the shard. I didn't think about teleporting. That would have been a lot faster.
I'll just watch some TV while I wait.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything good on? They have Severance on the 9th.
I can't read this shit. Hey, Bothy, good to see you. Thank you for 33 months.
Hell yeah. Dude, season 2 Severance finale. Oh my god. Oh,
Was it
so
good?
fucking good. It's so
Nice.
fucking good. They're batting 100 right now for season finales. Season 1's finale was like choice. Season 2, perfect. Such a good show. It's annoying how well made it is. 'Cause it just makes everything else seem bad by comparison.
I'm rewatching Evangelion for the first time since I was 20.
Son of a bitch. You're not here.
What?
What the crap?
What? I'm in instance 2.
Did it not take? Oh, I thought you said you were on 1.
Oh,
Went back
no.
to the same fucking instance. Nope. We've already waited this long. I'm doing it right. I'm gonna teleport for faster shit. All right, I'm in 2. Confirmed. Ethernet.
Yeah, they did turn him back on, which means I had instance in my hunt yesterday, which was I definitely fell behind and didn't make it.
I did a hunt off stream last night. That was hell on earth.
Yeah, dude,
I missed like 3 bosses.
Yep.
I could not teleport the first time I tried.
Yep.
Even once. It was just constant stress and anxiety. It was a terrible experience.
Probably everyone's targeting that thing with BIS too, so it's going twice as fast as normal.
It died so fucking fast. I was just throwing provoke as soon as I got in range. It was so dumb. Anyway, Milos. Hello there. Before you came with Queen Sphene, I'm glad you came here, or came again. Yeah, sure.
I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I've administered a healing spell.
Thanks, Alize. Red mages have like what? 1?
1, yeah, 1.
Like dancer.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be
God.
made an endless.
Yeah?
Then he
I
wouldn't
was
need
not
to suffer
expecting this to be
anymore.
voiced.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should
Imagine
do
if you
it.
skipped a Dawntrail.
You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Wouldn't be the first weird thing that popped up, but yes.
Thank you, Alize.
I would rank it in the top 3 of the weirdest.
Definitely the weirdest thing.
You're
yeah.
welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does.
What did I just say?
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
Speedrunning customs over there.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Endwalker players triggered. Gabu mentioned!
Yep, Gabu, Haldrick. Yep. How about that?
3, 2, 1.
What were they saying? Milos?
Milos.
Milos. He's kind of a brave boy. He's kind and brave boy. He's a kind and brave bull. Damn.
Kind of a brave boy.
He's kind of a brave boy. Did be well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Well, everybody loves treats.
Well, shite, I'm a little ahead of you now.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We
Just
ask
gonna hang
that
for a
all
bit?
recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What a public announcement.
What is
Not
this?
unlike going to Catholic school.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
And feeding fear directly
The
into their
people have
brains.
glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
You're gonna make me sit on this for 4 months
That
while I
doesn't
shop
make
here and buy
sense.
gear?
Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Kill Erenville, game. You won't.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Just reporting to the outskirts.
Oh, okay, apparently. All right.
Terrible day for rain. Sphene is making peace with being outside for the first time. All right, you want a 3, 2, 1 Wifflemot?
Oh, I already clicked and we're reading.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Lulsha, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves, oh, that's a drag, we'll head further out. It's just dragging Sphene and Galulja.
Well, you know, combat. They have no weapons.
Those of us who aren't weaklings.
Yeah.
Listen, we get it. We get it, Book. You don't skip core day.
Doesn't skip any day. Look at me stopping moving. What a noob.
You fool.
Disrespecting the technology you've been given.
Oh, we get to save Erenville.
All right. And a terrified citizen.
No one cares about him. Dear God. Combat and a quest?
We're pretty close.
Aiding. Be voiced anyway. It was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe.
We were quite worried we couldn't find you.
We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. The fans will riot if we get out of this without a single voiced Erenville cutscene. It must happen.
Come on.
It has to happen. Oh, we just lost like 4 viewers as I looked up. I guess there isn't one.
No.
People are leaving.
Yeah, it's tough.
God, you're spoiling me with
Well,
your...
they deleted it after he hadn't received the message from Gaha.
Exits.
Gaha sent the message around to everybody, be extra sexy. But it didn't reach him in time, so they deleted the scene.
Oh, I guess he was on the phone. That doesn't count. It's like distorted. You gotta listen to like Kyle's silly voice changer and go, no one wants that. I'm just gonna skip Kulusha. There's no way he has anything of importance to say.
Thank you.
I exist.
Nope. Sorry.
How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, all right.
Words for the wear.
I'm here.
Let's see what the situation is here.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2.
Yep. We're good. We're good. Yeah. You start counting.
Okay, this is what's weird. Yours says disable, mine says enable. So we're gonna have the same problem again. I don't know what you did. Hit space.
What about?
Hit space bar.
That'll just start it. Oh, okay.
No, it's still saying the same thing. I don't know how you do what you do. Because I stopped mine, and now I'm going to start it again, and it says enable text auto advance. Yours says disable. I don't know how you're pausing.
Well, because mine is set to apply to voice dialogue only. Is that the issue? Is I use that setting?
No, mine is too.
Oh.
How do you stop?
I think I just hit X.
Yeah, no, I'm also applied to voice dialogue only, so we're on the same thing. So however you're stopping is different than how I'm stopping, I guess. I stop with spacebar and hit yes. I don't know how you stop.
Okay, I'll hit no.
So, well, yeah, let's count down, though.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. That should have the same net effect.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you.
Perfectly sung. Good job.
After which we happened to encounter Malachite.
Hi, Malachite.
His Asher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
He's gonna sound like Johnny Bravo. Watch it.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll
boo.
try my best to explain.
You have enough British representation.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Sounds like Rome Reborn, Oriange.
No, that was more in the back of your throat like this.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body.
You sound like a vampire.
Only a pile of
Kinda
dust,
did.
which the wind quickly scattered.
That's creepy.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you.
Wait, you're
Alphino
going
is
to
the
cave.
T'Challa, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Dude, I can teleport. But can't they teleport? Aren't they teleporting?
Canonically walking.
We have so many ways to move faster than this.
Caught up in the emotion of the moment. Organic running.
We have so many more options. Wow, this is oh, it's a handsome shot. Two skinnier tires instead of one big wide one.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Ooh, a little Star Wars light fade. There's no way we have enough time to resolve this. Solution 9's gonna be burning for 3 months, 3 to 4 months.
Bloody
Well, that's
things have
what was on
gone
his head.
mad.
They were his fisticuffs. It's an X-Wing pilot.
Why is this happening?
Is that Y'shtola?
Yeah.
She's thrown down? Yeah. You know Y'shtola would complain about her easier cast times.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
saw the shot in the trailer.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us.
I mean,
and that's a complaint I know I'm going to read on Reddit.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, yeah. Ah, the light transitions. Yeah.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Why are we gasping? Oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, I guess we're done with voiced.
Okay, all right, very well. Okay, all right.
Thank the 12 of you all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased operation all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja? Are you still without your authority?
Played bass for Without Your Authority in high school. It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
She just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. But that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. Oh, pardon me. I was just enjoying the moment. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. Get in the robots, Fiend.
Stop it, Kyle.
No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid.
Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wished you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? I just want a solution. I'm like burning for, months on end.
Well, the robots they can't have weapons. Yep. All right. Little confirmation that the streets have been cleaned up. Everything's going back to normal.
Okay. Shaling.
Shale. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?
It's conveniently back to the way it was before.
You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far more comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set out people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. There it is, okay. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alize. It's a 7.3 dungeon we get to run with Sveen.
Besties!
Among the books...
Oh, dude, you totally called it. That's 100% going to be a thing.
Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side.
That would make her a scholar?
As for the key,
book?
I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelina proud.
Oh?
Sting?
Meanwhile,
yep, in
living memory.
In the living memory we turned off. Oh, on top of the statue? Or are you stylish like that? Oh, look at you.
You are really Asian coded, my dude.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
It'd be convenient if you could hop in someone else's body, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Hmm? Free from death, but at what cost for endless life a legion lost? Okay.
All right. Gulja is determined to become the best hacker ever. So we're going to get a sweet, I'm in. And he gets to tick, 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 tick. No, he's countering me. All the lights are green. Go, Alize, go. I'll be right back.
Cool. Don't know what to make of that. Now we're all just talking about hacker lizards. This is a good patch. And longer ending than I expected. The attack was a bit odd. But I think it's supposed to be.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm falling on this being a pretty baller patch.
Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. This is a good patch. That's solid.
I think the attack on the city is a bit odd. Wraps up perfectly. Bow on it.
That's the device of the game, and it's kind of a weird sort of production vessel of the way they have to tell the story.
Yeah. It seems oddly placed. Like, obviously, it's supposed to be a bit of a mystery, but at the moment, without going back over cutscenes and making personal notes, I don't have an immediate thought on what the mystery even is supposed to be. Like, I don't feel like I have too much to chew on with the attack.
Yeah, it was basically spelled out for us that the idea was that they wanted to scare people into becoming endless. And that was basically it.
I guess, right? Yeah, the only thing I'm hanging on is that one couple that was an example, right? Or maybe they weren't a couple, maybe they're just friends, but the two Lalafels, where the one was like, I already registered, and the other one's like, oh, shit, I didn't do it.
Right, because it would force that registration process of like, oh, damn, I didn't register. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Holy crap.
But, like, why have finite regulators in the first place if you need to scare them because not enough people that even have the black regulators registered?
Well, yeah, because if we're taking
assuming you need to kill people to fuel the people that you're turning into.
But now you're asking down the line of why there's a mystery. And now you're discovering that for yourself, right? Because otherwise it would just be a rather civil supply and demand kind of issue of, isn't it a great thing to become endless? There's nothing wrong with it. Everybody wants to be endless, but we're a finite city. We can't go outside our own means. We have to pull from within. We don't have power or ether from other planes or the source. So we're going to do this great thing for 3,000 people, and that's all we can afford to do. So naturally, he's not actually making endless. Calyx is creating the perfect being. Evolution is more than just the endless. There's some sort of all-being collective Sele business going on.
Yeah. But I'm getting there. I'm focused on the attack right now because it's fresher in my mind. But chat, a lot of people are bringing up the dust, which is that's that's the curiosity moving forward. I was kind of expecting, already forgetting names, Calyx?
Cowlix. Yeah, Cowlix.
Is that a MCR kid?
Yeah, Calyx.
Evil L. I would expect him to be commenting on it more directly. So I would have to imagine people dusting upon death is a mystery to him as well?
Well, is that what happens to you when you die with a neo-regulator? You get dusted?
Well, it seems like it was like this was new information.
Yes. But the neo-regulators are rare.
Did they specify the person that died had a neo-regulator?
No, because everyone was just kind of like, I didn't really see what happened, but we got... So what we need to do is check if there are any neo-regulators in the attack. Because if there aren't, then we can confirm that, you know, anyone dead in the streets here. Because these are all white regulators. We don't really get any information here. Where's the...
We don't see a lot of, like, close-ups on dead citizens. We got the one lady crying over her partner.
Yeah.
And then we have Sphene with a zoom in on another dead citizen.
Karth, his leg is caught in my headphones. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Classic cat ship. Solution 9's going to be burning for 3 months, 3 to 4 months.
Bloody things have gone mad.
They were his fisticuffs. It's an X-Wing pilot.
Okay. So my guess would...
back.
So
when I get this in the premiere, I'm going to go over with a fine-tooth comb looking for any piles of dust.
Yeah, that would be interesting, right?
But I feel like if they wanted to hammer this home, they would have just had like a close-up on someone else, like dying and turning into dust.
The one that we could... The thing we can say clear about this is the robot attack. And the one outside was a vehicle hit. So they may be targeting white regulator people. And the one outside that got pre-dusted was ahead of their time. They were never supposed to be hit. Because that's a regulator less.
Well, they're not dying anyway, I don't think. Do they die?
I mean, they don't want to die, but no, I assume they're not dead.
Yeah, no, it's just Alphino being a badass. Yeah, the outside death was a robot. The vehicle death was when we went back to Solution 9 because the vehicle was out of control.
So a robot shot someone out there?
That's my understanding.
Okay, I'll check that in a moment.
Here.
No, you don't! Are you all...
All right. Oh, come on. Come on, why is your head... Why? Okay, these are all regulator-less.
No one's even got one, even a white one, right?
Yeah.
Nothing.
So Joey, funeral coordinator, he had a black one when he was waving people inside, and he wasn't being targeted.
Yeah, I don't trust him for shit.
Yeah. And what about you?
What's with the dust?
No regulator.
So many.
Yeah, unfortunate soul slain by a mechanical soldier. Okay. So that was a mechanical soldier.
Yeah, it's like a flashback, right?
Yeah. When I arrived, I found no body, but a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. And we know the cloud's not working, right? So my theory would be that if you have a Neo regulator and you die, you get double super uploaded. They take all your ether, your memories, and now you are part of the supply chain to make the ultimate evolution.
I would assume so. Like, I don't even think they're making endless anymore. Like,
No, yeah. He's gonna make 3,000.
Calyx is up to some truly evil shit.
Yeah, well, in particular, if you don't actually need people to make an endless, because you can just make a cool robot out of your memories of the warrior, even if it is well replicated, like our trial.
Mm-hmm.
Why, if he wants an army, he can just literally memory himself an army. Oh yeah, I could think of they win. I'll use my memories of winning to make a really good army. But he wants people. Why does he want people? Because he's giving them their evolution. Oh, that's a cool idea. Make artificial ancients. I mean, you could.
What would make them an ancient, short of long life?
I mean,
in ancient, you would also need like.
I mean, what if you put enough people?
Extreme etheric ability.
What if you put enough people in one body? You know? Like if the goal is to make a dense soul, couldn't you do that by putting multiple people in a single endless?
Yeah, no one said that though. It's in my mind because of Arcadian.
Yeah, because you can eat multiple feral souls at once in that. Is that what you're thinking, or the dense soul in general?
No, just that dense soul as a plot point is being brought up right now in Arcadian, but they really haven't. They have not touched on it in the main MSQ.
I mean, I think Savas brings up the Asm crystal, and I think it's just gonna be a badass evil warrior of light thing. That sounds great. He can use his memories and the data he got from fighting us to make us, and then he can make his best interpretation of the Asm crystal in order to fight us.
Yeah. I'm still I'm waiting for someone to make a bigger deal out of the fact that that's something we do, and to have a villain that is studying how we fight.
I mean, if we use memories in the Arcadian as fighters, all he needs is the memories of an army and one super endless leading the charge.
Yeah. Interesting. It was a banger patch.
Yeah, I had a blast. It was a great time.
Yeah. Got some supers to catch up on.
Cool. Sounds good.
From much earlier. Sorcardo supered. What exactly did Val tell Sphene in that montage? Oh, Val's explanations go absolutely wild.
Yeah, they were very much my own fanfic. It was about the love triangle between Bomber and Howling. You know, she was just like, what the hell are you talking about? I just stream of conscious, man. Did not hold back.
Stream of conscious man. Fitchel, much earlier. Thanks for the super. Hope you enjoy the VOD when you get to it. MMO Richard said, I object to Garrett's point. I don't know what point I disagree with, but I just disagree to be a typical internet user. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, MMO Richard.
Good on you. Good on you.
Konagami supered. I'll try and do this justice. Apple bottom Sphene.
She doesn't have the boots with the fur, though.
No, but we've got Wook with the here.
Okay, and the whole club was looking at her, so she hit the floor. I can't do that, by the way. My skill resides in being able to do this with a controller. That's what I can
remote?
Yeah, with a remote.
Oh.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I never learned how to do the pen thing.
I'll refrain from letting you know additional information about myself.
About the pen thing?
Huh? No.
Oh.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
No. This thing, I can do it, but every once in a while it just randomly gets off balance and it goes flying.
Sure.
Sometimes it hits me in the eye.
That's useful. You pick up your phone upside down, you just give it,
There's not all pens are created equal.
True.
Pens with a small rubber grip that are close to a 50-50 weight distribution, those are like the best. This has a rubber grip, but it's really bottom heavy. So sometimes you just get gravity takes over and it just wants to go flying.
Well, your evil scientist arc can begin now.
Wonderful. Kura, thanks for the super much earlier. Sphene Jorts, like if you agree, chat. Oh, yeah, like the stream if you're into Sphene Jorts, everybody. You like that? You like what Sphene's wearing, chat? Hit like button. Do you not like what Sphene's wearing? Hit the like button.
It's good strategy.
Jeffrey Morales much earlier, thanks for the 9 months, said, if you want to break Jesse's brain, ask him about zippers the next time you speak to him.
Huh. All right. I'll write it down. Noted.
Remind me of this.
Okay. Ask Jesse about
on the next round table.
Okay. All right. It's done.
Noted. Yeah. Fingelberry Super. So according to Kyle, we have Schmeat and Schfevel.
Schmeat and Schfevel. Yeah.
I don't know about Schmeat.
And no one would be confused.
Better than Flesh Tuber scene, but we don't need it anymore. Schfevel's gone.
Yeah, we're all cleaned up.
Didn't even have to fight her.
Just have Sphene.
Just a mild inconvenience. You're just there to talk shit and leave. Like so many YouTube commenters. Just talk shit and leaves. Oh man. Rogue Maid Supered. I love the contrast between Endless Fiend dodging the question about her favorite food and meat. Oh, sorry. Favorite food and Meat Fiend immediately having a strong preference. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. That's adorable.
Sure.
That's adorable.
I mean, would be kind of a bummer.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that we got permission from Kura earlier. It said you can have a coffee date with Sphene. It's a treat.
Excellent.
Love coffee dates. So I started talking to Katie again after I moved back.
Coffee's a good call.
A promo shot from the new Friends rebuild. Oh, that's
when we were all on the couch.
And
yep.
Kyle was like, "That's actually happening," and I'm like, "No, it's not, dude.
I just assume that's real because it sounds like something Hollywood would do."
Bygone Supered. It's as if hundreds of grade 11 crit materia cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced as we were walking past the Nexus.
It's a terrible thing they do in there.
Fingelberry Supered. It's slowly drifting away from Johnny Bravo and becoming Hank Hill. Oh, dang it, Coolja. That boy ain't right.
There's actually a pretty thin line there, oddly enough.
Man, I'm pretty. It's about projection. Hank Hill does not project, and
that's
Johnny
true.
Bravo projects. Johnny Bravo talks from the chest. Hank Hill talks from the stomach.
Whoa.
Oh. Kyle Johnston supered much earlier. I like how Sphene's run animation is the same as Garnet in FF9. I wouldn't know.
Wait, they didn't just use, because they're doing the lease walk, the here walk. Did they add a unique run animation to Sphene?
Is it any different?
Yeah.
Is it actually different?
That's how they run. Okay. That's just the Disney princess, right? Multiple people at once saying Disney princess, so that's just the way it is. Are you looking for the run?
No, I've had something on my, I've had a screenshot on my clipboard forever, so I can do a 7-2 tweet after this. So I'm just
sure.
making sure I get it pasted into Blue Sky and Twitter.
Sure. Gotta get that taken care of.
No, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just in, I can have a couple personal moments.
We're all out of. I let out the cat.
Stream.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We got into. This is all couch. This is all couch talk.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, we missed Vernacular Ham, like windmill slamming 10 memberships down.
Oh,
so
thank you
very much.
Thank you for
man.
that.
Appreciate the generosity of gifting memberships. Hope everybody thanked you that caught it. Naoto said Manderville Monk Mondays, please. Thank you for the super.
Manderville Monk Mondays.
Shakal supered, my father's still a duck. Granddad said so? What is that?
Why is that a quote?
The fuck is that from? I have no idea. I don't think it's from anything.
Nothing happened.
Google yields no meaningful results. Shakal, are you still here? Why?
What was the meaning of this? This mysterious
I'm having
statement.
an aneurysm thinking about it. It's like that Lewis Black joke about how he only heard half of a conversation and a person said if it wasn't for that horse, I never would have spent that year in college. And he's fairly certain that's where brain aneurysms come from.
Huh.
That's what you're making me think of right now. I haven't thought about that Lewis Black joke in forever. Oh, I missed a pup date and all this. Claveman said, go in to take him for a walk since it's nice out. Enjoy your Sphene Crystal. We did. We did enjoy it. I did enjoy my Sphene Crystal. Thank you. Been a while since the Warrior Light was targeted for a straight up murder. How nostalgic, said Dean Online.
The good old days. Oh, this is a good patch. Oh, yeah, this is a great patch. It's great to kill. It's a great patch.
Iprick supered Esso to Sphene's VA, Sarah Ovens, for voicing both Sphenes so well. Oh, yeah. It was expertly pulled off.
Yeah, talk to yourself after all.
They felt like two entirely different characters. And that's exactly, that's about the highest compliment I can give. That's exactly what you want for this. It's a reference to an animation of Galul Jaja. Oh, that makes sense. The duck.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Sorry, I don't know it.
Aloy, same with 2M's supered. Simulant? More like Dr. Calix's mean Sphene machine.
The mean Sphene machine.
I'm a big Dr. Robotnik's mean bean machine fan. So I appreciate that joke. That is absolutely fantastic, Aloy. Jorge supered, my dumb shonen brain loves this new character. That's great. It's a great character.
It's a great character.
Dumb brain has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, God. My dashboard is exploding. We should sit Calix in a room with the... Yeah. Oh, I read this one. Just when he supered Rampancy storyline, they did that in the Marathon games. I wonder how Bungie's handling that IP these days. And it's live service. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it, just when don't think about it. Also, never played Marathon, so I can't help you with that. Loot, thanks for reminding folks to like the stream. Silvernote, super good music, but too sleepy for a dungeon, in my opinion. I agree with you until we get to the dilapidated castle. I think it's really effective for that.
Yeah, it worked really well there. Great dungeon.
Yeah. It's like some dungeons need a music change halfway through. This has happened at least 4 times that I've mentioned on Walls of Dungeons, but can't remember exact examples.
Or it tries to straddle both by having 2 kind of parts and half and half end up off a little bit. That's a thing.
Ura said, oh, hey, it's that stairwell? Yes, apparently. I guess it's an important stairwell.
The stairwell.
Yeah. Krista said 20 months since Otis is looking like a Hildy shard and Zelenia is his second in command. Does that mean Zelenia is a shard of... Oh, no. Oh, Bomb Cat Girl, whose name I can't think of right now.
Unless there are more relationships, we shall soon know on a future Manderville Monk Monday.
I think we're still just gonna call it Manderville Mondays, and if we happen to be Monk, y'all can be in on the joke. Yeah. Yeah. Silvernode super clearly is collecting battle data to create a simulant of the wall. This is going to be a really fun trial for sure. Can't wait for the fight myself. Seems like we're heading that direction.
Seems like it.
Might be a council fight. Summoning 7 other combatants in addition to the main boss.
Wouldn't
that be cool?
Wouldn't that
be sick?
How cool would that be if it was a trial and you got to fight all 8 of the people who go in there?
Oh yeah. Healers, like you square off against your like there's 2 tanks, there's 2 healers, and there's 4 DPS, and you all have to take one.
Yep.
Healers are just over there managing the 1 dot that they have.
Well, if Power Rangers taught me anything, don't fight yourself. Whatever you do, we have to switch off and use teamwork.
Oh, so yeah. Yes. Tanks take healers, healers take.
Yes, there we go.
Wait, no. Well, what do DPS do?
Wait, yeah.
Support.
We should
all 4
switch
support would have to
yes,
face off against DPS.
Exactly.
And then the DPS would have to face off against the support.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the only way you could do that.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
Well, and we had the slimes there in the first Dawntrail dungeon that took on the party, so we know it's capable.
Yeah. Nerho Super, if it helps, the actual Dark Knight sword is single-edged? That does not help. I'm not a big single-edged sword fan, except when it comes to katana.
Okay.
I prefer a broadsword.
Sure.
I've seen the sword that I get from the Extreme, and I find it wanting.
Oh, speaking of which, I couldn't look at those yesterday. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, pull them up. I don't think I'm not a fan of the sword. Looks a little too much like that game that you always bring up. And I think I feel like you're the only person who remembers it. Prototype.
Oh.
I couldn't think of the name.
I had no idea what you're talking about. But yes, I do bring up Prototype.
Like if something looked like Prototype without any bio like influence.
Okay.
No.
Fair.
Yeah. Lysiria, thanks for the super. It's not as cool as having the weapon, but you can have the boss's weapon as a trophy for housing. Oh, that does help, actually. I do like that.
That's pretty cool.
Just give us the damn sword. Oh, and then Chris also said the sword is a housing item. Oh, sick. Okay. It's something. I'll take it. Plaveman Super Sphene. We're going to have to kill this guy. Look Lamont. Eyes light up. Yes, killing solves all problems. Kyle, I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna get your evil Wook Lamont arc that you're hoping for.
There's no room for it. You know, it's a great plot, but there's just no room. There's no time.
Yeah, that sword is not my.
Yeah.
Would you think that would be my aesthetic?
Hell no. This is. Yeah. I believe you would say over-designed is what you would say.
And yeah, it looks like a shoehorn.
It's cool. You could open your bottles with it, so that's nice. But no, that is not.
It does look like a bottle opener.
That is not a Garrett sword.
No, not for me. Not my thing. Tico, thanks for the super. Said you've been busy the past few days. 14.7.2 Monster Hunter update, Total Warhammer 3 update, finishing my Lancer, and a whole bunch of 40k armies updates.
Damn.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Eva, thanks for the German super earlier. I fairly certain I missed this one. Said, I'll say that the music makes me want to rush the mechs. In my opinion, it reminds me of rhythm game tracks where you think you need to press buttons sooner than the actual tempo and end up offbeat / struggling to get back on tempo. Yeah, that's why I struggle with FromSoft games. They're bastards.
Yeah.
And they intentionally do that. Mm-hmm. But that trial was solid. It was a solid trial. What you got there? Is that your
the samurai? Not too bad.
The katana.
Yeah,
it's like a Power Rangers toy.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, looks like it should.
You're gonna turn it on its side, and it also doubles as a flute. Thanks again, Poppy. The one blind kid. Thanks for re-upping your membership. That's their name. I'm not singling them out for being.
I didn't think you were. You were doing great.
Themselves. Yeah. Vernacular Ram Super, this patch has me very excited for 7.3. Yeah, I'm ready for the conclusion. This is gonna be a hard wait. Here's a statement I have not seen bandied about when things maybe don't hit so hot for Final Fantasy 14. Because I enjoyed the battle content. This is going to be harder. I thought 7-1 from a story aspect kind of stunk. But it made it really easy to wait for 7-2 because I kind of didn't care.
Yeah, now that you care, it's harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now. And I care. Exactly.
Yeah. But now I'm like, shit, this is good. Like, I want 7-3 tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, they did some great tricks. They did the phone call, so everyone was active. They did the walk and talk in the hallway. They immediately dove straight in, explained everything we were guessing anyway with Porkseas, and didn't overlay on its like amazingness or make us actively participate in it. They really trimmed.
I was scared about that. I'm sure I mentioned it somewhere. You and I didn't like dedicate a video to it or anything, but I was like, I swear to God, if I had to just like hang out with Kona for a whole patch and then this patch I finally get to go back to Solution 9 and it's just dealing with Lightning Kid, I am going to scream. So I'm really glad that they were just like, Alizé's got it. Don't worry about it.
And even the deliveries, like it was like, oh no, we're actually meeting different people with different types of regulators and seeing their opinions.
And it was brief. It didn't overstay its welcome. Like, I think this is what a lot of people are talking about when they're saying like the questing for MSQ is getting a bit formulaic and at times long in the tooth. For me, like it was a meme growing up, but like people kind of clowned on Final Fantasies for having too long of cutscenes, but also like I like cutscenes. It's what I wanted to play these types of games for. Hell, it's what I came to Blizzard games for back in the day. I didn't want to be a pro RTS player. I just wanted to see the story.
Yeah, see the sweet movies in between.
Cutscenes are a reward in these types of games. And goddamn, this patch had a shit ton of them. A shit ton of voice cutscenes.
Yeah.
And like even the ones that were just about getting information across. They did some beautiful editing tricks that I've never seen them do before. Transitions, little intercuts. They really brought it in this patch. And I mean, God, dude, like what, 5 minutes of that first like real Sphene voice cutscene? Like, I'm like, fuck, I care.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really into this character. Like, I kind of thought Sphene was cool at the end of 7.0, but it like, didn't blow me away. But like within minutes, they really made me care about that character. It was good writing, phenomenal performance. But I got to give it up to the virtual camera operators, because the virtual camera work in this patch and it's weird to think of it as editing because you're such a coding of real-time cutscene to swap in certain ways, but it is editing at the end of the day. Very well done.
Yeah.
Very, very well done. This has some polish on it that I really, really like, and I think 7.0 and 7.1 was lacking in some ways.
Yeah, the flash of Wook's eyes during this part, loved it. It was probably one of my favorite moments.
So fucking good. I have no idea what they said because I was so into it. I missed all of the actual talking because I was like, oh, that's like, I didn't know you could do that in this game. Like,
yeah,
it's great. It's a good looking game. It's a really good fucking looking game. I'm doing a good job for an MMO. I know there's prettier games out there, but like, they're still pushing this engine to its to new limits. Christy said, imagine using the key to run trust with our friends from other shards. Zero as tank, Reen and Guy as DPS, Sphene as healer. Listen, if we just go down full on, like, Final Fantasy 14 is now just a fan service extravaganza. Let's fucking go.
Who's gonna complain? There's too much fan service. Shut up. We like it.
We had Endwalker. We had our very serious ending. Maybe don't just show me a bunch of directors' chairs with names on the back of it. But yeah, let's go. Let's go full Avengers with it. Screw it. All the stars are hearing it. Like, what's it like when Sphene I meant to say Zero. When Zero and Wuklavat hang out. What's that like? They're gonna get weird about food. I know that much. I'd like to see that meeting happen. Sphene and Nero's gonna be like, so you used to be a robot girl, but you're not that robot girl. But by the way, she's totally gonna like get the memories of not replicant Sphene. What's the word they were using? Simulant. She's gonna get the memories of Simulant Sphene, and that's how they're gonna cake and eat this too. She's gonna remember the Sphene that was as she steps forward to be the true Sphene, heading into the future. That's what's gonna happen. Because they want you to feel sympathy for the Endless. Even though I know there's people out there who are like, I don't care, they're dead. It's like, that's fine. That's not what they're going for. They want you to feel sympathy, and fake Sphene being an Endless still is a consciousness that affected the history of real Sphene's people. And so she's going to want to remember them. That's the emotional beat that they're going for. Mark my words. And I'll say it again when we get Jesse and Preach and OK Mage together. Scheduling allows. Mark my words. That's where it's going. Liminal Super Calyx. I think you should meet the Ea. You were not alone in that thought, Liminal. You were not. Eva, right now. First theory. Bannies are studying Warrior of Light for unlocking the key potential. Second, we're going to restore the existing fallen worlds. First, 9th, 13th at the end. I really do think that that's where we're heading. Yeah. I think, that's just a load of theories I agree with. Eva.
It's just a good thing to do. It's what a good person, it's what heroes do.
Yeah. Sphene, Endless Sphene, Seamless Sphene. Thank you for the reminders, everybody. Don't open the virus, Sphene. The new villain is pretty cool. Exactly what I want. Exactly the moody, emo-coded shit that I want.
Yeah, nice touch.
Soken stalling? Why is Soken stalling?
Oh, because
Preach stalling was so. Oh,
yeah.
Because he's Soken interview. That's right. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. This is where I would advertise my CS3 team member interview if I had one. It hit me the other day in a crushing wave of sadness.
What?
I haven't thought much about the content we made before Grinding Gear.
Mm-hmm.
Much, but for some reason the other day it hit me. I fucking miss developer interviews.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
I really miss it. I miss the days of when I was doing Hearthstone, we were doing Heroes of the Storm, and it was just a constant revolving door of having devs on, and it was just so much fun. Us talking to devs.
No, I love the evil music. The freaking evil music they put in this patch is amazing. I love it. Big fan.
By the way, we should probably just ask our buddy Adam, like, if he just wants to come on and geek out about 14.
I mean, we could still just reach into the past, talk to
be like, listen, man, I know you're working in another video game
currently
studio right now.
Can't talk about you like video games, so what we do is we get
he works at Riot. I don't want to talk to him about Riot games anyway.
Yeah, well, exactly. We get non Final Fantasy 14 devs who love video games to come talk about video games. Everyone loves talking about video games.
Yeah, I would have I know nothing. I could talk to him about season 1 of Arcane. I don't think that would be very useful. That's it. That's all I can do. I'm useless when it comes to Riot games. But oh man, I just want to geek out with him about 14 because he was so stoked to hear that we were going in there. We should do that. We've been joking about it for years. We should actually do that.
Sounds good.
Call it the Grinding Games Roundtable. We're definitely gonna get a cease and desist if we call it the Grinding Games Roundtable. No, we will not be doing that.
No, probably shouldn't call it that. We should call it Gearbox Games either. We won't do that.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, we should poke him. I still think it'd be a fun idea to do game dev reacts to other games, like as like a video or whatever, or just bring him on the damn podcast. But yeah. Either way, Super Kyle, I'm going to need you to finish 12 and collect all the espers. Kyle Theory crafting with a full list of unseen Asians sounds like my kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because there was straight up entries in there all about them too. It's almost like they finished 12 and were like, wait, we can just make another game with all the bullshit we already came up with? Let's go.
Yeah. What is this, Angry Jin? New Heidelin crafted weapons? Huh?
Heidelin crafted? Where would I even see them? Can I see them in
the first time hearing of this?
Yeah, I don't know the deets on that.
Yeah, I don't know. They do every patch?
They add new extreme glow weapons? Oh, wait.
Oh, where it gets the like my Hades sword.
Yeah.
Or because this is crafted so it has the really cool effect on it.
Huh.
Oh, gotcha. No, we haven't.
We haven't looked into that.
I would put a pin in that, Kyle, because we need to get to dinner at some point.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not doing that right now. I was just going back. I really like this bow. Is all I was gonna say. Speaking of weapons, I think this is a really cool bow, and I love the arrows.
Looks like the Red Power Ranger.
I like the Red Power Ranger.
You would. That is on brand.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Green Ranger fan myself.
I mean, the Black Ranger was my favorite because
he was my first Vegeta.
Who doesn't want to be a shield that shoots ice? Like, that was the best contribution.
The Mastodon Zord also was just a cool looking.
It was
Zord.
Super cool. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Knew he was gonna pick the green one. It's my first heel turn
of course,
face.
Of course.
It's the original Vegeta if you grew up in the West.
That's pretty cool.
We didn't. It took a while for us to get DBZ. So Tommy being a bad guy, being super cool, having a fucking Dragon Zord and Dagger Flute, turning on the Rangers and then becoming a good guy and eventually leading the team. It's amazing. Who doesn't love it? I don't think I realized till just now, by the way, that that's the reason I like that archetype. The Green Ranger has got to be the earliest version of that I ever experienced.
Sure. It's a good one, though,
Yeah.
You have a type. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Ryoko, thanks for the super earlier. In 11, there was a fight where one of the bosses takes the form of the party leader. They even wear the same gear and weapon type using similar weapon skills. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck, that's cool.
Absolutely.
That's really cool. Really freaking cool. Dura Super, I am reminded of Stormblood patch MSQ, which was pretty boring in 0.1, but was fire for 2 through 5. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think most 0.1 patches across the board are misses for me. They're historically some of my least favorite patches. With the exception of Endwalker, I really enjoyed 6.1. But I also didn't have to really wait to go to 6.2.
Yeah, it's kind of a result of wrapping up so much in the box product and having to restart it and being laborious in their way about managing characters and getting everybody rolling again.
Like, this patch is essentially what I was hoping 7.1 was going to be. I wanted to just dive headfirst back into Solution 9 and just keep dealing with that. And they were like, well, you'll get a little bit of that, but mostly we're just going to look at dinosaurs with Kona. And I'm just like,
solid.
No one asked for this. No one. I guess whoever came up with the character Kona probably asked for it.
True. He had the lingering issues, but for sure.
Yeah. So Preach did, well, I agree with a lot of Preach takes. They can't all be winners.
Sometimes we see ourselves in characters. Maybe he sees himself as a Kona.
Maybe. I don't know much about Preach outside of content creation. Maybe does he have big sibling energy? I don't know. All right, Mike, next time you're on, I'm not going to ask you about MSQ. I'm just going to ask. I just want to know about your home life.
It was just the train. It was just the train trolley business. He was just too excited to see it back.
Still think the Kona stuff was joined from 7.0. A bit. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Very likely. But they do all sorts of weird asides. I feel like they over-focused on it in the past. I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how much to read into that or not. It's fine. It's in the past. Silver Note, thanks for the super. I want to show Sphene Eorzea and train up for battle as a summoner. I'm sure all of our friends would love her. She's talking about becoming a warrior, which, if I'm taking it literally, makes me think she doesn't want to go right back down the healer path.
Oh, she said she was getting her grimoire, so I think warrior was an expression of participation, not the job selection.
Well, I don't think literally warrior, but I think maybe semi-literally not going right back to being a healer and actually being more like combat forward and whatever she ends up being.
All-rounder, right? Because you could be the summoner or the healer just to fill out the party and participate in the most runs.
Mr. Saying Grimoire. Yeah, it's. I think it's in an unvoiced cutscene. She mentions finding it in the castle.
Yeah, it's our very like final moments wrap up kind of thing.
She does mention wanting to get back to healing. That's before she finds the Grimoire, though, and then it seems like she's talking about like battle, like pretty literally. But is that a massively important thing? They'll probably take her in whatever direction they think is right for the story and her character arc. But it's a fun little thing to theorize about. She's a summoner 9. Okay. I mean, summoners technically have some healing abilities, but could work. You could make it make sense. What you fathoming?
I was just getting caught up here.
Just getting started.
Just getting started. Yep. All right.
I've had the Honeybee song caught in my head all day.
I was sent down a road of listening to, what's it called? Crazy Nuts or something like that. They do the Dan to Dan song and also one from another show I watch. So after the recent raid, I ended up listening to that for quite a while. Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts. Yeah.
The only time I've gone out of my way to listen to a band that did an anime intro is The Pillows from Fully Cooley, and I don't regret it for a second. I still put it on regularly.
I have One Punch Man on my workout mix.
That is so Kyle. That is the most Kyle thing you've said all day. More than Red Ranger.
Gets you pumped. Gets you pumped.
Oh. I just run, and I don't like things on my head when I'm outside sweating my ass off. So I don't listen to music. I just go running and actually enjoy kind of peace and
The silence is not, I don't listen to music when I run anymore.
And when I start lifting, I would probably listen to a lot of like metalcore, or metalcore adjacent genres. We had it. I will leave you with this because then I'm getting hungry. But to pop punk fam that sometimes comes by our streams, that also is familiar with Florida acts, it would probably blow your mind for me to mention that I am just now, for the first time in my life, getting into A Day to Remember. But they just kind of always missed me. They were blowing up as I was graduating college, which was a kind of a dark time for me. I wasn't getting exposed to a lot of music. And we saw them at When We Were Young last year. And they put on a absolute killer goddamn set. Impressed me to no end. And something reminded me about it recently. So been listening to them a lot lately. And if I were to have to go lift heavy things and put them down over and over again, that is the shit I would put on right now.
Well, it's not
that
just,
would get me pumped.
It's not just the lifting, it's the planks. The planks is what makes you need music, because when you're sitting there in pain for 45 seconds,
I hate planks.
You want something to pass the time.
Yeah, planks are the worst.
They are.
Yeah, Downfall of Us All absolutely is how I would start my workout. That song is awesome. It starts with a crowd chant, Kyle, where the crowd is mimicking the chugging of the guitar.
Okay.
And they do it live, and I got to see it because they played that song when we were young, and it is an experience. If you just imagine a bunch of people, like thousands of people going, dugga, 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 and then the band comes in on it, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Music is still amazing. Music can still move you on a cellular level. Yeah. Anyway, had never seen them live. They're freaking amazing.
Looks like Fitchell is hoping for a Arcanist job
All Arcanist Scions got new jobs. Sphene, new bookworm.
Well, yeah, because, they're not using books anymore. We got Sage Alpha now and Red Mage.
Yes.
There's room for a book again.
Yeah, there is an opening. There's a book opening. No.
And Christy is hoping for Sphene for Summoner or Scholar so that we can get an Alexander summon.
Scholar Alexander. Oh. Oh. They still haven't teased that. I am just waiting, man. I'm just waiting for it. We're just waiting for them to be like, and this is where our guardian Alexander used to be.
It's
like,
in the end, they're just gonna be like, kind of weird, right? It was just a coincidence. No matter.
Like yeah, that's
moving
it.
on.
I just want a hint. Just
acknowledge it for Garrett.
Yeah. Just be like, and this is where our giant metallic guardian that was also a bit of a city. I'm losing hope for it. Me too, Metallic. I am also losing hope for it, but there's still a chance. Especially they had the key and it was able to key opened up worlds and world hopping and Alexander's connection to all of that, and there's this it's there, it's perfect.
A lot of people are named Alex, man. It just happens. Well, on that thought, we leave you with this lovely image. We'll be back with you next Thursday. We're going to be back with you way sooner than that.
Fuck.
But we got a lot going on coming up. So please join us next week as well. Hardcore with Joe Cat and crew on a Wednesday. That's
I am
firing up.
so hyped for next week.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
I had to sit on this shit for months.
Yep. So full details should be out soon on that. Looking forward to it. This will be Thursday night next week. And more, because there's going to be a Tuesday stream, all that kind of thing. Y'all know it. We'll see you soon. We'll let you know.
What we're playing with, right? That's out.
Is it out? I
thought it was out.
We did RTs, but is the info live and ready?
Okay.
All right. Let's check. Let's see.
Yeah.
Is it all available?
No one in chat's mentioning it, so I don't think it's been announced.
No, I don't think it's been announced yet.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no, we got.
What is a roundtable for 7-2? When Jesse preaching OK Major done.
Yep.
And available. The DM has been sent.
Yes.
If you are Preach, Jesse, or OK Major, please check your Discord.
DMs.
Actually, I think we've heard it from everybody except one already. So listen, you're chill. You're still here. We're tentatively looking at Monday, April 14th to give everybody time to get to the MSQ at their own pace.
Exactly.
Also, I believe Mike is not available on Monday the 7th, which was the original date that I pitched. So we're looking at April 14th
It's coming.
to be our roundtable, which means you'll likely get an MSQ video from us before the roundtable, which will be the first time this ever happened. And I actually am excited about that.
Yeah, it's going to be
It means I can get my own ideas out of my head into the video before I get horribly corrupted by Jesse Cox's brain.
Other people's ideas. Yeah, and ask him about zippers.
Yes, and I'll, of course, ask him about zippers.
So, y'all have a lovely, lovely night.
On that note.
Thank you for the support. SupportOurRomance.com. See you soon. Enjoy your own adventures. If you've got Arcadian still to go, please enjoy.
This was an absolute goddamn treat. Thanks for joining us. See you next week.
Bye, everybody.
GG.